Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Boy, my God, Daphne, this is getting ridiculous.
Absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
getting ridiculous because now the sheriff has came out and spoken out about the glove. It feels like the O.J. Simpson all over
Yes.
again.
hmm The magic glove. It like first it's here, now it's not. Then it went to Florida. Who knows where this it's yeah,
It's
something
insane.
else.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Uh, I don't even know where to start. There's so much. We're going to be here a while tonight. Guys, whatever you do, wherever you are, please do us a big solid, whether you're here or in Daphne's room or wherever. Please hit that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate it. If you're on the shorts feed, you can just double tap that screen and it's right there. So yeah, let's talk about mosquito or something. I don't know. I need to close my window, maybe. um, such a bunch, send a bunch of emails. Okay, got you, dear. All right. So first, we're going to talk about blood. We're just going to get right
Yes.
into it. Right
Yes.
into it. And let's see here. Which one did you send to me first? Oh, you
Yes.
want to do the video first?
Let's look at those pictures
The
first and we
pictures.
can kind of go back and forth because this is going to be very interesting, you guys, and you're going to want to like really stay tuned and look in on this.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about the blood, the splatter, the drops, the way they are on the tile, and maybe figure out what happened there. So,
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I got a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right. So the blood that's happening here, there is this, and this is what kind of we're referring to. Of course, this is in the Nancy Guthrie case that we're talking about, and this is Nancy's blood. There is no discrepancy in that this is Nancy's blood, right? We can all agree on that, unless the sheriff changes it again. It wouldn't surprise me at
it
this
wouldn't
point.
surprise me either. Yeah.
You know what the sheriff is saying now? Do you know what the sheriff is saying now? That there was no glove inside the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No glove inside the house now.
Yeah. Why mention a glove inside the house and then take it back? I don't understand.
Oh,
I even
why
marked
is
it.
the sheriff saying the thing? Why is he doing the things that he's doing? I really think that we could have been a lot farther along if this sheriff would have handed it over pronto.
I agree
Pronto.
with you, Justin. I absolutely agree with you, Justin. Now the FBI has to backtrack, it seems, and we're
Yeah.
losing time. So
Oh,
we're
they.
losing time. It's
This is
sad.
who did the sheriff say that to?
On the
Fox
news. Mm-hmm.
News Digital. And what we're going to get to all of that. There's so much to get to today, but we found this very interesting thing. We're going to be talking about this blood splatter. There is, like I said, this is Nancy's blood. This is definitely fell from, I would assume she would either be standing or being carried
Mm-hmm.
from here. But the way the droplets are, they're big droplets,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Absolutely. And you could see how they're going one side, not the other. So was she facing one way, or was somebody standing on the other side of her blocking, you know what I mean? Blocking
Mhm.
part of it? Could the perpetrator actually have blood, Nancy's blood on them or on their shoes? That's a
Well,
question.
perpetrators always forget the shoes.
Absolutely.
They always forget those
Absolutely.
shoes, it seems. And so yeah. All right.
But the thing is, Justin, they never taped off this house. So there could be several people with Nancy's blood on the bottom of their shoes because they never taped this house off. Just last night, a woman walking her dog literally walked up Nancy's driveway in the crime scene and was talking to an officer there to go tell the officer that her car's parked on the side of the road. Like, come on.
I mean, they didn't find the blood in the driveway for days.
Yeah, I know. That's
days.
Absurd.
Oh, it is. It's very much absurd.
It's crazy.
This is the blood I'm talking about in the driveway right here. Right there.
There you go.
Okay, so you want to get to the video part?
Perfect, yes.
Okay,
yeah.
So we're going to go to Wired. It's going to go to Wired. I will drop their link. Give them a thumbs up. And drop their link right here in the chat as well. Credit goes to Wired. So check this out. If you are squeamish to blood or whatever, you might not be your video. But here we go.
There we go. Hi, I'm Matthew Steiner.
Matt is a certified senior crime scene analyst. He's explained crime scene forensics in Technique Critique.
So that's a really interesting yet very illegal way to get DNA from somebody. Today I'm going to show you how to analyze various bloodstain patterns.
In this episode, we'll learn the techniques forensics experts use to investigate bloodstain patterns, ranging from easy to difficult.
So normally when we go to a crime scene, it's not set up like this, unless we have some sort of Dexter-esque crime scene where the killer really planned it out. Today we're doing on set for safety purposes.
Okay.
For us at crime scenes, when we investigate them, safety is number one. We want to protect ourselves. There could be various bloodborne pathogens that we're dealing with. And secondly, we don't want to contaminate the crime scene. So we don't want the hairs and fibers on ourselves, the DNA that's shedding off us, falling onto our evidence. At a crime scene, we'd wear multiple layers of gloves if we're going to be handling evidence. And then we'd want to wear eye protection if there's like a splash hazard with blood that hasn't been dried. So our Tyvek suit covers most of our body, including our feet, because we wouldn't want to be introducing our shoe wear impressions into a crime scene or destroying evidence that's there. So normally I'd be wearing a mask, but I don't think it's a really good look for talking on camera.
Okay, we're going to get to this.
Today we're going to be using defibrinated. We have taken the fibrin out of this blood. Fibrin is a protein that's in our plasma that causes our blood to clot. So if we use regular whole blood.
So the clotting when it comes to this, people take medicines. Specifically, elderly people take medicines, right? Did we see Ellie in white suits? There was a couple there the other day in the beginning. There was a few, but this is, they're doing it in a lab and all that. So they should have done it. They should have done a lot, in my opinion, differently at Nancy's, but that's just me. But anyway, with the clotting, a lot of elderly people, not just elderly, but they take blood thinners, which keeps you from clotting. You can also get, obviously easy bleeding. Also, when you're old and your skin's thin, it tears very, very easily as well.
Absolutely.
Right. So they're using
that had the fibrin in it, here. We'd have a clotted mess inside this bottle. Bloodstain pattern analysts correlate the appearance.
Whenever after a little bit of time, your blood becomes congealed. After a while, it says
of these bloodstain patterns at a crime scene to a mechanism by which they were created. It isn't a crystal ball. It isn't like the way TV presents it, where a crime scene investigator walks into a scene and could tell you every single action that happened inside that crime scene from beginning to end. Analysts can correlate the static bloodstains at a crime scene with dynamic forces that create them. So we look at is specific stain patterns, and we could figure out how they possibly were created. And then with that, we could show a small window of time, not the whole crime, but that this type of force could have created this sort of pattern. So passive patterns are patterns that are created without any sort of outside external force other than gravity or contact. So we're going to first start off with dropping blood at 90 degrees to see what we get. So I'm going to take a pipette.
Just
and
dropping the blood.
look directly above and drop it. So
See that right there? That's if
Absolutely.
okay, that's like if you're like you're a nosebleed or whatever.
Absolutely.
Right.
And certain textures, like certain, like either wood or tile, like Nancy's was on her tile and
Mhm.
driveway. And they
Yep.
go through that in here, which is great.
Yes, absolutely. Sammy, thank you so much for becoming a member, my friend. Appreciate you very much. And
Aw.
Angel Wings.
Angel Wings. Thank you, my dear.
Awesome.
when our sphere of blood strikes a surface at 90 degrees, we have a very even, round circle at a crime scene. But also what affects the way our blood stain looks is the surface itself. We have plexiglass, and we notice that the edge characteristics of our blood stain are very even. Now that we observe the way that blood acts on a smooth surface, let's try tile, which has a little bit of texture to it. One drop of blood
This
No,
would be
straight down.
Nancy's
onto a different surface now.
Yes.
scallops.
You can see a little bit of scalloping around
scallop.
the edges there. That's because of the surface texture. So the scalloping is just the different ways that we describe the edge characteristics of blood stains. So it could be smooth, uniform, it could be scalloped, or it could be spiny. So now we change the surface to a rougher surface, wood. So we can see a vast difference from where we started, where we had smooth edge characteristics. Now we have this spinier pattern because that blood drop is being disrupted by the surface itself. And we can also see we have some satellite stains. Satellite stains are stains that come off a parent stain. So this main stain here is my parent stain. In this case, because of disruption, they are being forced out from the center of it. We also see satellite spatter when blood is being dripped into blood. Typically at a crime scene, especially with stabbings, we want to look for these drip patterns. It could be that the suspect accidentally...
What's that?
We saw that on the porch.
Yep. I was
The
trying to-
satellite where it dripped, and
Yep. Exactly. Let me see if I can pull this. I'll pull it up.
touch
yes.
themselves, and they're moving around a crime scene and fleeing a crime scene, and they could leave blood trails that we could follow. Next, we're going to be looking at contact transfer stains. A transfer pattern is a passive pattern where we have a bloody surface coming in contact with another surface. And then sometimes we could actually
here.
figure out what made that transfer, whether it was a hand or a weapon or someone's clothing. I mean, that's the best type of evidence that we could have at a crime scene. So we have the victim's blood and we have the suspect's impression. There's very few explanations of how that happens. So we're going to start off with a shoe wear impression in blood. So this could be our victim walking through blood, creating patterns in our crime scene, or this could be the suspect's shoe wear impression. We're going to coat the bottom of the shoe and we're going to transfer the pattern of the bottom of the shoe to our clean surface. So I have my shoe wear that's completely coated in blood. And then inside that crime scene, we have a transfer of that
Justin,
pattern.
can you pause it real quick?
And we'll notice is that
Absolutely. We don't have that here, at least
Thank
on the
you so much.
outside.
On the outside,
Mhm.
or that we've been shown, right? So it makes me wonder about the luminol that they did. That's all.
Well, and just because also, and that's a good point. Just because we don't see there's transfers, right? Doesn't mean there's not. Like there could have been blood from the inside, anywhere, and then tracked. And even if there is a minute amount of blood and it's being tracked and they spray luminol on it, you're still going to see those tracks very well. It's going
Absolutely.
to light up really good.
Absolutely. And we know that Annie and her husband went over to check on Nancy. So they could have stepped on something, and that might be why they were over there, maybe luminoling their shoes or something.
Yep. They were out there for a while. I don't have anything from you. Hey, Jude, my dear. Okay. Here we go.
that pattern gets lighter and lighter as we move along. What we don't see with our naked eye, we could find later on with chemicals like luminol or blue star. So we could see a continuation of that pattern as someone walks away from a crime scene. Sometimes we see transfer patterns in textiles. So next we're going to take some blood, saturate a portion of our jeans with it, and we're going to transfer that onto our surface. So sometimes in real crime scenes, these get misinterpreted as the lines of minutia in your fingerprint or palm print. What we would see is that unlike fingerprints, they're just straight lines. Either way, we would document this and collect it, send to the lab, and then under magnification, analyze it. So next we're going to discuss how movement could affect these transfer stain patterns. So I'm going to take some blood and put it onto my hand and then move that across the surface. So if I touch the surface and then move my hand, we see what's called feathering, the effect of movement on blood, just like if I took a paintbrush and moved it across a wall, In the beginning, it would be darker, but eventually it would get lighter. So this feathering effect helps us interpret movement at a crime scene. This could be found at a crime scene in many different ways. One could be a suspect has blood on their hands and they move it across a clean surface. And another very common way that we see these patterns at a crime scene are what's called drag marks. We have a victim that's bleeding and either they're moving through the scene or someone's dragging them through the scene. And we'd see the same effect, that feathering going towards the body. Next, we're going to cover flow patterns, and that is a volume of blood being affected by gravity. So what we can see here is that gravity is pulling upon that blood and pulling it down on our surface. At crime scenes, this may be very valuable evidence when we observe our victim's injuries. A person had an injury to their shoulder. If they're standing or if their body is erect, that flow pattern should go straight down their arm. But if they've been moved or there's movement or that injury was caused when they were laying down, we'd see a different flow pattern. So next we're going to discuss saturation and pooling patterns that we have at a crime scene. Saturation and pooling patterns can tell us that someone is bleeding in a certain part in a crime scene for a period of time. Sometimes when we see bubbles at a scene, that could mean that we have a expirated pattern or a pattern that's coming from an airway.
Yeah.
But let's pop those because we don't.
Yeah, it's essentially oxygenated, right? There's
Yes.
oxygen in there, sometimes mixed with saliva and other, fluids as well.
Absolutely.
But what
I agree.
You want to say something?
I was just going to say, in my opinion, I think the blood that came from Nancy's was either nose or mouth. The mouth part I say because it looks like it was sprayed.
Yep. Yeah.
Or coughed out even.
Yeah, it's something, feels like it's from here the way that it looks. But I think about, was someone already in there by the, when this guy's at the door? Like when is this? What part of the video are we seeing?
Yes, because there's like photos too of, could be another perpetrator just standing out there, right, with no backpack,
and no,
but the one trying to get into home. Yes, and exactly. And then you have the one shot with the backpack and stuff. So is it two different people or is it the same person that has already put their backpack inside? When did they remove the camera? I know it was removed at a certain time, but did they remove it before they went inside or they remove it on their way out? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I initially thought, maybe Nancy came to the front door and like they just, attacked her immediately after she got to the door. But
I did.
It's so we just have no idea now.
Yeah, because it's in the driveway. So it makes you think too, because I felt like they came around from the garage. So they would kind of bypass, depending in the driveway, but they would kind of bypass that. Say they,
Yeah. Well, the dude, he's coming, it looks like from the driveway in the very first part that we see of the video. He's like coming from the driveway area. And I think that's, an important part. Like, there's one way in and one way out of there. And that's very important. Law enforcement saying, by the way, that one of their biggest frustrations is they can't seem to get this vehicle, they're saying, in whatever vehicle that they're looking for.
Well,
thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much. Oh my God, is this brand new? Hold on.
Yeah.
No, wait, I think we might be getting some news in.
Yeah, because if they parked over on the side at one of those dead-end cul-de-sac type things, right? And then just kind of walked a short ways. They'd have to go through somebody's yard, though, as well. Thank you, Shantae Woodford. Thank you so much for your new membership. We appreciate you. Thank you. New Ransom. Thank you, Roturi.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're getting it now, yeah. So, yeah. Okay.
Let's see here. It's just...
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it right here.
And you can
TMZ receives a third email in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Oh my gosh. Why TMZ? Guys, why TMZ?
It's
Every network. Why? Does
Yeah.
it mean something? Did this person used to work there allegedly?
Gotta come back to this. I
Why?
guess.
Yeah, that's fine. The FBI in Phoenix also said they said this just a few hours ago. They said the FBI and the U.S. Attorney's Office will continue to hold any individual accountable who seeks to interfere with a federal investigations or attempt to profit from a grieving family. And it lists Derek Caiella of Northern California, right?
Yeah.
Who have sent ransom demands via 2 text messages to a missing person's family on February 4th, 2026. And he allegedly made a 9-second phone call to a family member. This is getting ridiculous.
Nancy Guthrie knew money demanded for identity of kidnapper. TMZ just received a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has upped his price.
This price.
Yeah.
Freaking kidding me.
The email says he's contacting TMZ because he doesn't trust law enforcement. He's essentially using TMZ as an intermediary, telling authorities, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. He suggests the reward being doubled to $100,000 was a move designed to, quote, discredit me. As we reported, the demanded 1 Bitcoin to give us the name and location of the kidnapper. That 1 Bitcoin currently worth around $68,000. He now he wants more than $100,000 FBI reward, and here's how. He's asking for a fraction of Bitcoin worth $50,000, and in return he will give up the information, and then he expects another $50,000 in Bitcoin. This is probably some middle-aged jerk sitting in his mother's basement.
I would tell him F off.
Yeah.
You're a liar. If you and then see what he says. They should ignore him.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. Like, if you don't trust law enforcement, all they want to know is just the answer, and you'll get the reward money, the $100,000 reward money.
Yeah.
It's never made sense to me that you're going through TMZ and these other means of all they need to know is,
This is ridiculous. Why TMZ? Does their first and last name start with a TM?
No,
allegedly or something? Like, why pick
I
TMZ?
think
Drama?
this person, yes, I think this person is likes attention.
Has to be something.
Don't they gotta know who this is by now? Hell, it's the FBI.
I know. I'd send a middle finger back to him.
Yeah, I would send him something. Just get.
TMZ has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other 2 notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying, we don't trust me and I don't trust
email
you.
Guy.
What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000. It was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested. And then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities. One of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means.
What?
Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapping?
How would it affect your freedom if you
Unless
are
he's
not
accomplice.
involved? Right. If you're not involved, how is it going to affect your freedom? You're saying, I know the answers here. Give me the money. I don't trust police.
How about do the
What a
right thing?
weird world.
How
we
about be
live
a
in.
good person and do the right thing if you actually know? Freaking just, why don't you? I just don't understand that.
Mm-mm, either. Kathy, thank you
why
so
you-
much for becoming a member. Appreciate you, my love.
Mm-hmm.
Kidnapper. He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email. Now, there's something really important here that he says that when he gets the initial payment, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual.
Main individual. So
Meaning
even with
there's
that
more than
$100,000, you don't get all the individuals. You just get the main individual.
And you got to figure out the rest. That's
I
ridiculous.
hope this mother chicken goes to prison. I do.
I do too.
Good on this. With an
Yeah.
84-year-old's life.
Yeah, I know.
Whether he knows anything or not, regardless, it's crappy
It is. It's wrong.
to do this to the family and in general. And of course, Nancy, I don't believe for a second at this point she's alive.
I don't either.
You know,
And that's
and you don't even hear him saying that anymore. Like these emails, you know, like I don't think she's been alive.
I would be so livid if this was somebody in my family.
Of course,
I'm
yeah.
livid now, but I just can't believe this. This is worse than a B movie.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Individual. So clearly he is suggesting, and he did insinuate this before, but he is saying it squarely here. The main individual, that means if this is legit, he has accomplices. So he does refer to the current state of Nancy Guthrie. We are not going to get into what that is. We have forwarded this on to the FBI.
Going into the third week.
They asked for it and we gave it to them. We received this email just before noon.
How long did it take to find Brian Koberger? Was it like, it was a minute. It was like several weeks it took to find Brian Koberger. Spencer and Monique Tepe, that was a couple weeks.
They knew, though. Well, they knew. I think it was him.
Yeah.
They were just gathering more evidence, I think, because the
Koberger,
family.
Koberger, they didn't. But the thing with
No.
Koberger is like there wasn't this many like twists. There's like in this case there is every day. It's multiple twists. You know what I mean? It's every single day.
Yeah, every day something different, completely opposite. It's like,
yeah, Koberger, it took at least a month, if I recall correctly. Hey, Soul, good to see you, my dear. Okay. What an idiot, the quote main individual exactly will hear this, and this dude is in trouble either way. Much love, Justin. And Pearls, much love to you, Sins. Thank you so much for 21 months, girl. You're a legend. Yeah, either way, this dude needs to get in trouble. Needs to get in trouble. And
I agree.
what I don't understand is, okay, the one guy we know went to jail. Why is this one not going to jail?
Yeah, true. Very true.
You know what I mean? Like,
both.
Is he not going to jail right now?
Because there was somebody else that was just let out of jail too. Oh. So you had the first guy, Derek, and the other guy. So what's up with, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't get that. That's very odd.
Yeah.
Pacific time, Friday.
What's that?
I would just say maybe in due time. Maybe they're watching.
I mean, it's the third email from this dude? Allegedly, dude.
Yes, third email.
So again, the third email, he says this time, this is it. That it's his final time to approach anybody. The third time is it. Now remember, he said that last time too, but he says he's coming forward now because of the increase in the ransom reward, and we will see. The authorities are looking at this, I guess, to determine if it's legitimate. We have checked this Bitcoin address, and so far, no deposit has been made.
Shocking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So there you have it for that. Third email, he says it's the final time, just like there was one ransom letter, and that went out the window. So they gave another ransom letter, gave it till Monday. That went out the window as well.
Yep. It's ridiculous. Absolutely
right, Kim
ridiculous.
G.
There has to be a reason.
Why? I mean, that or you're just mentally insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
One or the other. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me.
You want to show the new video of the Ring camera footage? Has everybody seen that? Or?
Okay, yeah. Let's pull this new Ring camera up that people are definitely talking about, because remember the sketch we showed yesterday, actually.
Yes.
Yesterday?
Yes, it was yesterday.
Okay. People are talking about this ringy ding ding camera.
If you pause it just right, you can see his face really well.
I think I gotta steal. Why is his face blurred here?
Yeah,
Hold
why
on.
is his face blurred in that one? Here, I got the other one. Why did they blur his face in that?
I don't know. Makes no sense to me.
No, it doesn't. That's strange. Maybe
that's crazy. I've got the.
You got the other ring?
I've got the photo. I'll show the photo while if you can send that to me. This is the photo that they're talking about, and Fox News blurred it for liability reasons.
What happened here?
It could, but I mean, damn. I see. I don't think it's a burglary that went wrong, though. I don't.
Here it is.
I mean, if it was okay, they didn't take anything. You know, people who go to, you know,
there you go,
for a burglary, they need something quick. They need money or jewelry, something they can make money quick on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is what they need.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Good, sorry.
I agree with you on that, because if they even think about it like this, right?
Mhm.
Say these people got into Nancy's house, even if she was standing up, she heard them, right? Like, say she was getting alerts on her phone, like there's an intruder or a person at your door. I don't think she's going to open the door. So they had to have gotten in somehow. Did she leave the back door open on accident or something? But it's not that hard to like detain, or you know what I mean? Why would they want to physically hurt her for if she wasn't the target?
Well, this
They
is the
would
thing. I mean,
took what they wanted.
an 84-year-old woman, you could rip the phone out
Yeah.
of the thing and take whatever the hell you wanted, money or jewelry, whatever. And if you got something over your face, you don't necessarily even need to
Yeah,
hurt her.
exactly. They could have just tied her up, but no, they didn't take nothing but her. So she was targeted.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is the regular one, I think, right? Yeah.
Again, I want to make it clear, we're not saying that anyone is this individual is involved in anything.
Mm-hmm.
But there's definitely a tattoo there.
Mm-hmm.
Is it supposed to freeze like this?
Yeah, for some reason it just stops like that. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah. Their camera, maybe he took their camera off. But look at that face. He got the goatee, the mustache, the eyebrows, the eyes even. But he looks a lot skinnier than...
What's he doing? Like, is he... I mean, to me, this looks like a bad meth trip.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, like they're on... Mm-hmm.
This looks like a trip. Like, the cops are watching kind of thing. Or,
yeah.
Someone's... That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. This is located... Wasn't it located just right down the road, right? I know the other one was 5 miles. Hold on. This was...
he's taller and skinnier. He doesn't look as... I mean... I'm trying to see, like... The other guy is he's really thick in his thighs and stuff like that. This guy doesn't look as thick. I mean, when he bends over a little bit, maybe, but he doesn't look as thick in his tuchus.
Yeah, there you go.
As much,
So the main person, the neighbor...
What has he got in his hand right there?
Looks like a shirt.
No. He's got like a bottle or something.
Bottle.
It's something plastic.
Looks like he's got Under Armour jeans on, though. See the age? Yeah, he took the camera off there. That's why it froze. Has to be. So the neighbor that posted this, right? They said this was like on January 23rd, 2026. And it says this guy appeared in the front yard about 3:30 a.m. and then returned about 5 a.m. So he came at 3:30 a.m. and then again at 5 a.m. He said, my dogs went crazy barking and thankfully it spooked this guy away. I didn't answer the door. Anyone else see him in the area of the 6th between Campbell and Tucson Boulevard? In the area of the 6th. I don't know.
He looks taller to me, but it could be something. Definitely got some tattoos on the neck right there. Got a goatee and all that. See, I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, what is he carrying? What is this dude carrying? Shanti, thank you so much. I downloaded TMX latest update on the 3rd ransom note 60 minutes ago. Do you want me to send it to you? Sure, absolutely. Send it to staff or myself.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
Thank you so much. He's
So
definitely taller. Yeah.
Yeah, this location where this happened, this is on, like, the road, the Campbell Road, right? Campbell Road. Yeah, I don't know why I want to say
Campbell Soup.
Yeah, there you go. So this was off of that road where they found, like, the glove and the mask and stuff was off of that road as well. Like, we're close by in that vicinity. And this was says January 23rd, 2026 on this one.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same guy. Look at this at all.
No, this person's much heftier. That guy was like,
he's average build. Speaking of that, we've got an actual height now that since the FBI yesterday, they went in there and finally did measurements, which you think they would have put that out with the video on day one. Hi, this is the footage of our potential suspect, right? He is between this height, this weight approximately. They didn't do that until yesterday. You think he looks homeless? I just think he looks like he's got a bad batch. If you
now, watching that guy and watching this person here, can you tell the differences? That guy seems sketchy, like he's taking people's, you know what I mean, just robbing people. This person is on a freaking mission, in my opinion.
I think he's on a mission, but I think he didn't have. I don't think this guy had it as planned out as what you might expect, especially in the beginning, especially with these cameras. I think these cameras messed him up, because when he's there looking at the flowers, pulling those flowers up,
He wasn't, I don't know. Still, it's like they were making a bird's nest with the flowers on top of the camera or something to cover it.
He was trying to cover it.
Yeah, but why not just rip it off?
Well, he did.
Yeah, but I mean, in the beginning, like, why go through all that? Why not just?
That's why I think he wasn't thinking it through.
That's so odd. Yeah, because when you just rip the shit off, but maybe they knew it didn't have a subscription, because he'd spent time actually.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
He knew nobody was coming.
He knew, he knew that there wasn't another person other than Nancy in the house. He knew there wasn't a dog there, right? Or she. Never know. So
they said it's a male. They absolutely said it's a male. No.
They knew, this guy knew that she was all alone. And now they've got a lot of creepers, though, around in this area, it seems like, lately.
Yeah.
Because we had the other person, too, yesterday.
Yeah.
With a backpack.
Yeah, it's it's crazy.
Yep.
What's this?
Yeah, put tape on it. Just rip it off. Like, why not? They didn't want to damage it. That's the thing. They didn't want to damage the camera at first. This person didn't, which I thought was weird. Wanted to use flowers.
I don't know.
So strange.
President Trump spoke out. When was this? You remember when this was? Today? Okay.
Yeah.
On this case.
Do you think the cartels are at all involved in Nancy Guthrie's case, or another nation state potentially?
You can't say that yet. It's a little bit early, but it's somebody either knew what they were doing very well or they were rank amateurs. Either way, it's not a good situation.
Do you think the cartels are at all involved in Nancy Guthrie's case, or another nation state potentially?
You can't say that yet. It's a little bit early, but it's somebody either knew what they were doing very well or they were rank amateurs. Either way, it's not a good situation.
Do you think the cartels are at all involved in Nancy?
So Or that they were. I think he mentioned a little bit further earlier this morning that he wasn't going with the cartel. I don't think this is cartel whatsoever. In my opinion, I don't
Me
see cartels
Mm-mm.
at all here. Again,
I
just
agree with
my
you.
opinion.
I absolutely agree with you.
What's that? Go ahead.
No, I agree with you on that.
Okay.
I don't think cartels either.
So this is the backpack, the Ozark Trail backpack, and you can bet your bottom dollar that they are looking at all the. I guess you can buy these at Walmart.
Walmart is where it came from. Yep. But his clothes look really nice. Like got them from designer place.
Yeah, I mean his clothes are very expensive, but his everything, the backpack was
layered. Yep.
Yep, layered. Yep, for sure.
And you can tell you guys that he was the person here in the doorbell, that he had the white, like a painter's outfit or hazmat suit or something underneath his clothing. They wanted to pad up. They wanted to wear several layers. I think they got probably about three layers of clothing on.
This is insane. This sheriff is really pissing me off now, Daphne. Pima County, this is Matt Finn, by the way. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos tells me he's talked and texted with Savannah Guthrie, but says she has her people and doesn't need him.
Yeah, read this one that I just said.
What a fucking jerk.
Who says that?
What a fucking jerk.
Yeah, who says that? I don't understand that.
He's got a thing against he's got a big chip on his shoulder. Big old chip.
Mm-hmm.
Get by.
This was a long time ago. He's talking about the FBI here.
They get by with saying no comment. Who does that in today's world? Who does that? Yet they get by with that. And when this thing's all resolved and the case is all over, I challenge him. I challenge Mr. Black to stand up to that camera by himself and say, we have looked at this investigation and we have exonerated, completely find this investigation to be total BS, because that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
They get by with saying no comment. Who does that in today's world? Who does that?
So people are asking me, according to Matt Finn on X, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who you see in this video right here, he tells Matt Finn that he has texted with Savannah Guthrie, but says she has her people and doesn't need him. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos tells me he's talked and texted with Savannah Guthrie, but says she has her people and doesn't need him, meaning the sheriff.
What? You're the sheriff.
Yes.
Do your job. I don't understand. Do your job.
You know what? Even if he thought that, you don't fucking say it.
What do you mean she don't need you? Her
You
mother.
know what I mean? Have some decorum here, Sheriff.
Come on,
Have
man.
some decorum. It's crazy. And now, guys, the sheriff is saying that there was not a glove found in the
home. Yeah.
The home.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that link. I'm sorry. That's what I was looking for. It's like, what do you? Why are they going back and forth on this? Why are they going back and forth on this?
I don't understand it. Just do your freaking jobs
Yeah.
that the taxpayers pay you for.
Yeah. Here's Brian Ensign right here.
Good morning. Just wanted to give you guys an update. I'm on the road in Tucson. There's Mo. So the sheriff is responding. The Pima County Sheriff is
Thank
now
you,
responding
Kimchi.
to
Welcome.
this reporting that he is not cooperating with the FBI with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. He hasn't responded to our request for comment, but he did speak to the local TV station KVOA, and he said that it's not true at all, that this reporting that I've been doing and that others have been doing, he says it's not true.
Thank you, Prince.
Relationship with the FBI in terms of them sending the glove to their private lab in Florida and not to the FBI lab in Quantico. He
That's
says
another thing.
that they basically agreed on that and that they wanted all the evidence to go to the same place, the same lab. And it didn't make sense to send some to Florida and some to Quantico. Again, that is different than what I am hearing. I have heard that the FBI is frustrated, that the sheriff's office is withholding key evidence, that they wanted to send the glove to Quantico, a glove that was discovered in the house, by the way, we're being told, which is interesting and new, and that that there's been this disagreement between the sheriff's office and the FBI. And I reported yesterday, as recently as Wednesday night, I am told that the sheriff's office was withholding critical information from the FBI. And yeah, but the sheriff is denying all of that, not to us, but to the local TV station. Apparently there's a reporter who he talked to. They must have relationships with him because they work with him all the time. So anyway, I'll keep you guys posted with the latest. I'm going to grab an interview right now and try to get some scoop, and I'll touch you guys later. Hey guys, it's Friday morning. Just wanted to give you guys.
So Brian Ensign mentions the glove inside there, right? Right. Matt Finn did talks just here a second ago or a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I guess he's talked to the Pima County Sheriff here.
Mm-hmm.
And he writes, breaking, I did a wide-ranging interview with the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos, about a lot of topics. Here are some of the highlights. Nanos tells Fox that his office did not, N-O-T, not find a glove at Nancy's home. Quote, we have no glove. We never found a glove on that property.
So
I give up.
and now, is there a missing glove now?
Or a missing brain?
Because they found 2 gloves now on that route. Remember the map that we showed yesterday? And then the mask.
It's so screwed up. It's so screwed up. And the reporters, like, some are saying glove, some are saying no glove. Like, what is it?
Yeah. What is it?
But, you know, there are, and this is the thing, you're right, Deb, there are a lot of rumors in this case, a lot. But how can you expect even, like, people will always, like, the public, there will always be rumors in something this big. It's just, unfortunately, humanity. People, it's like the game of telephone. But
from the sheriff.
Exactly. If the sheriff can't even keep it straight, what the hell, man?
I don't get it. Yeah. Like, who are you supposed to believe? Like, what is going on here? And then not to mention the first week, now the FBI has to backtrack. I'm really trying to just not be so critical, but it's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel that there's been so much time wasted that you have to backtrack now. And it's.
Yeah, so he says, Nanos tells Fox that his office did not find a glove in Nancy's home. Quote, we have no glove and we never found a glove on the property. Nanos claims his office has been using the same contracted private lab for decades. Now, again, it's not a lot of these private labs are amazing. They're finding answers when nobody else can, right? But you would think that they would have used Quantico's Virginia because number one, the FBI was on it. They had more power to expedite it as well. But anyway, he says they've used the same lab for decades, long before he was in office. He says his office started sending the Guthrie evidence to this lab from the start, and that the Guthrie family DNA and other DNA swabs are there too. So it makes sense to keep sending the incoming evidence there, so the lab can immediately run the new evidence against what they already have in the house. Nanos claims that the FBI was on board with this. He says, why split evidence between the private lab and Quantico? Why trust, quote, we trust rather the FBI crime lab. We've used them before, but in this case, we started out with that lab. It's just that simple, end quote. Nanos claimed that he's working together well with the FBI, claims he would have no reason not to seek their help and partnership. Quote, absolutely crazy that he wouldn't use their partnership.
Justin.
Uh-huh.
Where is this private lab? Is it in Pinellas County?
No, it's in Florida.
Which is in Florida? Pinellas County is in Florida. Where's the private lab located?
That's what I'm saying. The private lab is in Florida.
Yeah, I know, but what city is it in? I'm just curious.
I don't remember.
Wow. I'm going to do some research on that. There's a reason I say that. That's all.
Okay. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's just.
Let me see here. Did I read this? Okay. Nanos claims that that he called the FBI the next work day, the Monday after Nancy went missing. He shoots down claims that he was reluctant to include the FBI and says, for example, they quickly let the FBI take the lead on the ransom note because the FBI is better with that technology. On the ransom note and their legitimacy, he says the FBI is experienced on that, and he can't comment on whether this is a kidnapping or something else. He says, quote, we believe it's a kidnapping, end quote, but you, quote, always consider all possibilities, end quote. The sheriff said in a local news interview that they found a few different gloves in the area some miles away on this topic. He told Fox that that they are not necessarily prioritizing every glove. For example, they're getting calls of gloves in Phoenix a long ways away, so news of every glove that found may not be critical. Quote, nobody is ever really eliminated, he says, in quote, end quote, and asked if anyone has been ruled out. Nano says the Rio Rico, Arizona man who was briefly detained the other night is a delivery person that was, quote, in the area, end quote, of Nancy's house. Quote, more than one, end quote, issue led sheriffs to the Rio Rico man. After talking, the sheriff feels satisfied with his alibi. Again, this guy does say that he does work in Tucson, but why would he be there,
No, I know.
during that time? Again, it just doesn't make any sense. And he says he's satisfied with Carlos's alibi.
Read that. What I just sent you. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you guys. I can't.
The Daily Mail one?
Mm-hmm. Disturbing new surveillance camera details. Mm-hmm.
Abductor fled without a trace. Flip-flopping sheriff makes another evidence confession.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, Pinellas County is over there by Clearwater, and then Deerfield Beach is what they were saying, where the private lab is. That's on the opposite side. That's the east, yeah. By close to Miami, right? Deerfield Beach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good lab. Interesting.
Hold on. We might have to go to 1 second. JLR, 1 second.
Uh-oh, guys.
Give me 1 second because they're saying that they're all packing up and SWAT is on the move.
Oh.
SWAT is en route.
SWAT is in the route.
Pima County SWAT en route. So we're trying to find out what's going on. Starting to circulate online. Pima County, so it could be unrelated, it could be, there's other things going on. There's other wackadoodles. Could be something else. SWAT out there all the time. So.
What the heck?
Earlier, I saw on X that there was a bunch of cop cars. It was right before we went live. And they wondered if it was...
Dude, the media, when it came to Brian Laundrie years ago in 2021, the media rented the home across the street from Brian Laundrie's house from the homeowner specifically to plant cameras on Brian Laundrie's home.
I remember that.
They rented it for like a month. So it appears like somebody is now behind the house.
I remember that.
They're putting up a tent.
Yes, behind Nancy's
I
house.
like this under here. I like your tent.
You like the tent.
You see the lights over there?
Their tent.
There's lights now. So apparently there's lights that are there's a media renting the house behind.
Well, didn't they have a tent?
Oh, that's odd. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Justin, check this out, what I'm sending you.
Huh?
They're thinking it's 2 different nights that the suspect went there. Look at the post I just sent you.
They're punching the back of the house. Look at this tent.
Oh my goodness. Did you guys hear that?
Any info on the SWAT?
I don't think it's 2 different nights.
SWAT.
You don't think it's 2 different nights?
No, I think it's just 2 different times.
But you listen, there's definitely some SWAT activity, correct?
Now, remember the other day when there was SWAT activity, Fox Digital said that there had not been any SWAT activity. And that was what day did they detain Carlos?
SWAT staging in a secondary van. They said,
they're in a secondary van.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play it one more time.
Number 23 staging with the secondary van.
Hold on, I'm getting unknown DNA.
SWAT.
So
SWAT.
media company has rented the home behind Nancy Guthrie's house. lights are now on facing her house.
Probably won't hear anything.
Okay, guys.
That's how it works.
We got some new stuff in.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. This may be
All
something
right, so we're
big
just
right
monitoring the SWAT situation. We might not get any information.
now. Because there is some breaking news that is coming in right now, and someone may want to tell JLR that
I could message him on
the DNA has came back. Recovered gloves, other possible evidence. Sheriff just says. Pima County, the Guthrie family has been made. Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
DNA recovered from the gloves, other possible evidence, sheriff says. DNA was recovered from several gloves and other pieces of potential evidence, and the DNA samples are now being compared to samples taken from associates of Nancy Guthrie. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos said the sheriff said he is hopeful investigators are, quote, getting close to solving the case. Now that this DNA is back, they are
We'll be able to see.
They may be doing an arrest. So that's why SWAT may be leaving right now. That is exactly why SWAT may be leaving right now.
There you go.
The Pima.
No DNA from.
Hold on.
See if I can turn on.
Wait a second. Okay, here's the SWAT leaving right now. Oh, let's see here. Turn this back.
That impedes this. All that and trying to trick and saying I want money to demand, and I know the kidnapper. That person's probably going to get prosecuted because you're diverting the resource. You're playing games, and then the feds have to go follow up on that. So
President Trump is going to California.
It's obstruction of justice. You're sitting there playing, saying that you know the identity of a kidnapper. So
I hope
you're saying
God,
you know it, and you're demanding
this
money.
thing is exhausting.
That's a crime. So, and especially if you don't know and you're just trolling and playing games,
they are
you're in trouble. Whoever did that is in trouble. So we'll see. We'll probably have to cover the next arrest.
They found him. That was maybe because they have track and they track.
I'm hoping here. Give me 1 second. As new things are coming in. The Pima County Sheriff's Mobile Command Center has rolled out from its location a SWAT vehicle that is normally positioned in the back of the parking lot of the building was also no longer in place. The last time the vehicle moved, authorities detained a person in Rio Rico who was released. It is unclear what prompted the movement. Officials have not yet confirmed any new developments.
309, we got about
but we are
3 hours.
Waiting to see.
Wow.
Here shortly. The potential suspect that they're now
by
saying
the way,
5'9" to 5'10".
So I was talking when I was away getting my coffee. I talked to the Daily Mail. Daily Mail's out here. I love the Daily Mail. Daily Mail is like the best paparazzis. They got, and they told me they got cameras everywhere. So the Daily Mail did tell me about the airport because I know a lot of people in the chat were telling me about the airport. So the Daily Mail told me that there was like feds at the airport in SUVs,
Thank you,
black
Jennifer.
SUVs.
Appreciate you.
About 4 or 5 of them that rolled out of the airport. So that's why a lot of people were like, head to the airport. I think y'all were talking about that. Feds seen at the airport. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. But they did tell me that it appears to be feds in SUVs at the airport earlier. About, what is that, about 2 hours ago now?
That's very oh, you know what? I've got a subscription with the Daily Mail. I need to see if there's any.
I like the Daily Mail. I like the Daily Mail.
On them right now.
Well, I get they they
sit there
give
and they just
certain
have cameras
articles
with
that
plans.
you have to
You
pay
never know where
for.
they're at, and they'll catch you.
Here, let me see.
I think they're better than paparazzi.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Somebody's gonna see
They're the ones that got they're the Daily Mail's the one that got Tommaso when he was covering his face.
That's nuts.
Daily Mail. Yeah, Daily Mail's good.
Let's see if the only time that they have moved in going on in 3 weeks, we're getting ready to go into the third week if we go into is in Nancy's case. They've only moved that one time.
SWAT. Oh wow.
SWAT.
SWAT. We want the SWAT. We want the SWAT. Whoever did this, we want SWAT going in.
This Abby,
Yes, sir.
Abby, she said the guy didn't even try to get the door handle when he first came. He just went, usually people, if they're going to go into a house, they're going to the door handle. When he first came into the...
What'd he do? So what's
the clue? Here, read that. She's been posting a lot too.
So this is coming from True Crime and News, Abby Blabby. This person has a really good point. They said, clear your mind on the case and then watch the video again. Masked person does not even try the knob for the security door. It is visible in the video along with the top of the lock. They're walking back and forth, fiddling with the Nest camera in an oddly nonchalant way. They aren't worried that the Nest could have alerted the homeowner to movement. They aren't worried that someone would call 911.
Yeah.
They aren't even trying to get in.
That's what I was saying.
There are windows
what I was
and even a
saying.
sliding glass door off to the left in the front of the house. But the individual does not check those. They walk right up to the front walkway and just kind of kill time. Who does that?
Something would already happen
Someone
to
that
her by
expects
then.
to be let in.
Yes. Exactly.
Dun, dun, dun. That's a pretty good take. Someone expecting to be let in. Like,
I mean, I don't think that,
someone already in there.
I got to disagree with the part of that
Nancy in there.
because I don't
They
think
were
Nancy's going to let somebody in with a mask, a ski mask on at 84 years old. I think something already happened to Nancy at that time. You know what I mean? So,
Well, I think they knew she wasn't a threat too.
Yeah. Did Nancy actually make it home? Do they have surveillance of her making it home? If they can, okay, how about this? How about this, folks?
Oops.
If they can recover this guy at the doorstep, surely they can recover Nancy coming home. Right?
Exactly.
Nancy coming home. And at what time? But I mean, he was saying the time.
Yeah, she didn't have her hearing aid in. You're right.
she didn't
She
have a
wouldn't
hearing aid. She didn't have nothing.
Yeah.
It started with children, the family,
Well,
to Annie,
messages are right.
to Tommaso, to family.
Oh, I've seen that.
so
Yeah.
If they already committed a crime, they would
Why
be
not show us
messed up
what Nancy was last
by
wearing?
then and be more anxious, according to the body language experts. Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Wearing the same thing.
and the other picture that we have, do I have it pulled up right here? The other picture that we have,
Tommaso left door unlocked.
there's one. Let's see, he's got his pew between his legs right there, right? But there's another one that we have where the pew is gone. Now, if you have
the mask was turned around as well.
Somebody had a duplicate key.
yeah, well, yeah, but if you have a pew gone, you're comfortable. You're still in control of the situation. Someone is still in control of the situation, because a pew is to intimidate people.
Yep.
Right? You either listen to what I say, or this is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And no backpack.
I know, but yep. No backpack. Exactly. Oh.
See, I think it's the same person. I don't think it's two people. I do think that there's more. Hold on, I'm getting a source in 1 second.
Just saw someone saying. Yeah. Do you guys think it's one person or two? Put a 1 in the chat for one person, a 2 in the chat for 2.
thing. All they talk about is the garage door.
But do you okay? Garage doors have emergency handles. Okay, so you can open garage
2 plus.
door without pressing the remote.
Yeah, a lot of people think 2 people. I feel like it's 2 too. Like I feel like because you know they had to probably carry her out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you, Leslie. Keeping it real. Appreciate you, my dear. What are we pressing 1 and 2 for?
Yeah, they always have manual because I mean,
I
What's
was
going on?
seeing if we thought 1 person or 2 perpetrators. 1 perpetrator or 2.
Oh, I think there's absolutely more than 1. I mean, the law enforcement has said that they believe it's, or that they know it's more than 1, right? But still, let me see here if they've said anything right here about this. So we just know that there is breaking news. Maybe with the SWAT, we don't know about I mean, SWAT did leave, but we don't know what if it's related to Nancy's case or not. However, we do know that there is evidence back, DNA. And I find this very interesting that this DNA evidence is released and SWAT has left. Police and authorities do everything in sequence, generally, for a reason, right? Everything. Thank you so much, Miss Kelly. Love you, darling. Appreciate you. 6 months.
Thank you,
OG.
Cal.
Pima County SWAT.
Yes, you are.
So we're listening to
We'll come
5 p.m. Pima County SWAT team.
We'll come right back to this. Let me show you. I've got the SWAT leaving right here just a little bit ago. Squealing tires. Squealing tires. They were just minutes ago. And it seems like the media's packing up right there, leaving now. So we'll have to see. The last note referred to the main captor sounds like maybe even more than 1. Yeah. We watched that last night. Thanks, Lindarella. Thank you, so much, baby. Do appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Really do appreciate you. If there were 2 people, it would explain the confusion of the case, and maybe something went down, that they had a fallout or something went wrong, and that is why the Ransom situation is very bizarre and clouded. I don't see how there could not be more than 1 individual, to be honest with you, because I mean, it's an 84-year-old, immobile lady, right?
Exactly. Yeah, there has to be.
Oh, you sent me something, Daff, a little bit ago?
I'm just saying, yeah, I just know there's more than 1. There has
Nancy
to be. And
Guthrie. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a delay
There's a
between
delay.
us. So
Yeah. I want to say thank you to Kelly as well for your 4 months, honey. We love you too. Thank you.
So there was Nancy Guthrie, sheriff, reveals brutal text Savannah sent him, quote, "She has her own people." Yeah, we read that one a little bit ago. No proof of life, no money. Exactly. It should have been like that at number one, if there was a burglary and Nancy was left in the home, then yes, one suspect. But the fact she is gone with a blood trail, it's more than one. I believe Nancy would have given them a fight. Justin DNA, please say it again for those here in the back. Yes. There has been the sheriff. I will show you right here because there's nothing really happening right there right now. The sheriff says that the DNA recovered from the gloves and other possible evidence, they're back. The Guthrie family has, okay, and it just a little bit ago, DNA can recovered from gloves and other possible evidence, sheriff says. And DNA was recovered from several gloves and other pieces of potential evidence, and those DNA samples are now being compared to samples taken from associates of Nancy Guthrie. Associates. Pima County Sheriff's Office, Chris Nanos, says the sheriff said he is hopeful investigators are, quote, getting closer, end quote, to solving the case. Quote, we've gotten DNA back, quote, end quote, Nanos says. Okay.
Interesting.
And several gloves have been found throughout an expanded search zone within a 10-mile radius of Guthrie home. The sheriff said no gloves were found at her house. Investigators plan to return to the Guthrie house as soon as Friday to take additional measurements from the front of the doorway where the suspect was lurking. They had estimates that he was 5'9" to 5'10", which is pretty standard, average size. Yeah, hopefully they're going to make one today. Hopefully an arrest today. That's what's going to be going on here.
And do you think since they have, they can make an arrest because this person's actually been arrested before? Do you think maybe they're in the system?
This person is going to. So that's a good point. Very good point. This person either has to have committed a crime before in CODIS, right? Their DNA has to be in CODIS, or they have either had to have already given over their DNA
to remind you how quickly life can change.
Right? Because let's say, just as an example, that they wanted Tommaso's DNA, but Tommaso's never, committed a crime or anything, right? Well, then they would, they've already got his DNA they can compare it with. You know what I mean? So that's what they can do. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Kelly. Appreciate you, my dear.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
Appreciate you. Very kind of you. If you received one of those, please make sure you give our Kelly a big thank you. Very much, my dear. All right. I'm surprised JLR is not on the road right now.
What do you think about the media renting a home? Is that normal for them to rent a home?
Yes.
It is? Wow. Yeah. So now we know that home was empty, though. So that house was empty, the one behind Nancy's, if it's been rented by the media. So that makes me wonder if that's where our perpetrators parked and then maybe walked through the yards like that. Do you think?
Perhaps.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is new. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. That's outside Fort Tucson. Let me see here. Let me go to
Mm-hmm. Choppers are on the move.
Yeah.
Flight tracker
I
24.
think
Yep.
something's going to happen again. I do think
Circling
something's going to
Annie's
happen
home.
tonight. What's that?
Welcome back, folks. More flowers got delivered out here. What's the latest?
Still no confirmation.
About the sheriff.
SWAT's out. Seems like you find,
Let me look.
I'm getting stuff in. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to look?
Yep, I'm looking too. I gotta go turn my heat on in a minute. My room just got really cold. I don't know why.
Yeah, the sun's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Staging. They're staging.
They're staging.
I want to just read something.
Sure.
Law enforcement also stated earlier there are no or very few traffic cameras in the area of the home where the crime occurred. The few red light cameras, they do not capture license plates, nor do they even necessarily work or record anything. What? So they just have fake cameras at the lights? What? Usually the lights on the cameras, my cousin, she lives in Florida, right? And she's like, I don't know how I keep getting these speeding tickets. And I'm like, you probably have cameras at your lights, right? And that's how they would mail them to her. So then you're telling me they don't have
I got $1,000 in London in tickets.
Surveillance.
They have congestion fees.
Where? Virginia?
No, in London.
London. Oh,
I got
heck no.
$1,000 when I got back after I rented a car.
New York, they make you pay for going over a bridge. I don't.
Well, I mean, we have to pay for tolls here.
And then I did get this weird
Yeah, see, I don't
now.
know where I live, but yeah, New York City has
Basically,
congestion.
Yeah, like if it's like really busy at certain hours, you have to pay a congestion fee. I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
I was going around every roundabout in London, just spinning.
See you on the map, like Mr.
That's
Bean.
exactly what I was doing. Sightseeing. God, this is beautiful. I had no idea. Got home and there was this many tickets in my mailbox. Stack of them.
Like, what the hell is this for? Yeah, congestion fees.
Well, you just congest my mailbox and my decongested my wallet.
He's missing.
He's missing.
857 Tucson. This guy's missing. So I'm just throwing that out there. This guy's missing. That's what they're saying.
Missing from action?
February 10th. This guy's missing since February 10th.
That's sad.
So,
what is the message say here?
He might be
He says he's 56 years old,
like homeless.
5'9", 180 pounds, shaved head.
Shaved head. How tall is he?
He says 5'9".
5'9". 5'9".
His name is.
That's the
nickname is Chirpy.
Chirp.
Chirp.
We're like not related, not. But that's being spread around too. We're just sharing what people are saying. But the guy's missing. You recognize him? What's his name? Chirpy?
Yeah, I think the face is too round, too small, like the face.
Oh,
But I
it's
could
not.
be wrong.
No, this guy's much. Whoever's in this thing is too young. He's younger.
He's young. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with
All
that.
right.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go turn my heater on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. You're good. New details.
All right,
Suspect backpack was from Walmart. We know that. Hold on one second, guys. I might go to this Fox. Okay, FBI backpack is black, 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack. Yeah, there was pool people there today. Has it occurred to us that this whole glove in the house thing is to stir the, like, tickle the wire, ruse to get the ringleader to contact the actual worker bees that did the abduction? Well, they're saying that there's no glove inside. Justin, you will do the same here, I bet. LOL. Go round and round. We pick foreigners as they can't figure out how to get off. Yeah, Americans, we don't do a lot of roundabouts. We have, we do the stoplights, which I think roundabouts are actually better.
They are. They're safer.
You think? Are they safe?
I know for a fact. I had to take a driving class to lower my insurance, and yes, roundabouts are actually safer.
To me, they're confusing, but
I think some can be.
yeah.
It was freezing.
It's a person of interest.
I know. 1 second, guys.
Put that over here.
They're dropping off more flowers too.
He said person of interest.
Give me a second.
What?
What?
Let me send you something.
Miranda substation.
No way.
Miranda substation. So go back to that address. Can you listen? We're gonna try to see. He said the word person of interest.
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard it?
Off of Horario?
Right now, if I use the surveillance only, my understanding is a vehicle that's the location, and I don't know where he's at, and that his cell phone ping is not at the address. My understanding is the CIDs working on a potential warrant for that address, and I know who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Miranda substation off of I-10, and we may be moving closer depending on what info or intel comes in.
Miranda substation. Where is that?
This
About 15 minutes.
Where?
Marina substation.
Okay.
I don't know. I need a link to that, Daff, but because I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's what I'm trying to find.
Herrera. Horario.
You play it again?
That's what I just posted to.
He says Fox, Daff,
Miranda?
for that.
Miranda.
Guys, just bear with us. We're
Associated address.
trying to get some information here on some things developing.
Yep. I'm looking.
Off of Horario.
They're saying, God, people are nuts.
This was 2 hours ago.
That picture JLR just put up that said they was missing, they didn't say that he was a
Person of
suspect,
interest,
did
they
they?
said. Find me the Miranda substation. Where?
No, they didn't say it was a suspect, but
Yeah, people's already got on X that that guy was a suspect. Already.
no.
Swear to
All
God.
all he said was 5'9". That's interesting. That's all he said. Hold on, I'm reading this to see if it's
north. It's by I-10.
This one, but it doesn't say.
Off of Ina and I.
I think there might be
You just
something.
came from there when you get off the freeway and you got off on Ina. Ina, Sunrise turns into Ina. So it changes name once
You want to go over there?
People put freaking links.
Is
Like
that
we
right
posted.
here? Ina?
Yeah, it's not far. It's just.
You want to go check out? You want to come with me?
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back.
Yay.
You guys want to go?
Yes.
Let's go see. I mean, let's go see a SWAT anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go. Can you put that in?
Ina is north.
Yeah, what's the address?
I don't know. Like, I guess it's.
I'll
Ina.
pull it up.
Well, he made it clear though, Kat. He made it clear.
That would be Ina and I-10. Right?
People just do things to.
It's 24 minutes though. You still want to go?
This is the only thing that I can find on.
Be a SWAT situation. Let's go. I don't know.
That's the only thing, but it doesn't really. I'm looking for.
Close that up. All right, we're go.
It's
I'll
25
bring you back.
minutes away. That's crazy.
25 minutes away.
Might
Maybe
be
we
related,
can
might
ask
not.
them in the helicopter.
Probably not. No. I mean, if it ends, then we can go back. We'll find out what's going on. You want to see a SWAT?
God, look at all the cars, the media there.
They might be staging it. Sometimes it takes them a minute to do things, right?
Well, yeah, everything. Yeah, this one they said they're also tracking a cell phone.
Tracking a phone. But they say person of interest.
Person of interest.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna go follow this because there's nothing really going on here right now. So we'll just wait, and if something jumps back up here, we'll come back.
What'd you send there, Daff?
All right, I parked all the way down here with the lights.
That's the only article I can find on Fox News about the DNA.
Wait, hold on. Somebody said it's not related to Nancy, though.
Oh,
Not related to Nancy would be on a TAC chat. What do you think?
It's probably not related.
Probably not. What do you want to do? You want to go all the way out there?
So
rush hour too on Friday.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. I don't think it is.
Keep listening though and see.
We'll keep listening. Yeah. Y'all,
they
somebody just saved us a trip, maybe.
It says
They
it's not
said
clear who it belongs to.
We don't know if it's related or not. But they said that this county was like as big as, I think it was like Rhode Island and something else.
Yeah, Pima County is like one of the bigger counties, I think, right?
It's humongous.
Jen, have one
It's
for me. Jen.
humongous.
Yeah, this county is one of the biggest counties, in Arizona.
Well, I mean, it's
DNA
bigger
is-
than some of the little states
Oh.
as well. Yeah, so it's going to go to chase suspect crash into bus in Westlake. I don't think that's it, but
Can you read this?
yeah, well, for those of you guys that are just joining us, there was a SWAT team
Mm-hmm.
that left just a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
but just haven't
Uh,
not exactly know where they are. But the gloves DNA has came back, but recovered from gloves. Other possibility. Some people
I
are saying
can't find
that
the one where it says.
I can't either, and that's why I haven't put it out yet. But there is
I
some
asked for a
people
link.
are saying that the glove or the DNA. What did he say?
Mm-hmm.
That it
That the
wasn't
DNA didn't belong. It wasn't Nancy's.
right. Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
just because it's not, just because Nancy's DNA may not be on the outside or anything like that doesn't mean, I don't think you can rule it completely out.
Yeah, she lives there. Like, wouldn't her DNA be in there?
No.
If you guys have that link, send it. Please email it to me or Justin.
Yeah.
If you have the link to the news article that says not Nancy's DNA, please email it to Justin or I. That's my email. And then I'll give Justin's as well if you want to email
Doesn't make
Justin.
sense. Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, but the sheriff says there was no glove inside the house. I'm talking about like the gloves on the side of the road and stuff. You know what I mean?
It's crazy because That's
what I'm
there's
saying.
multiple gloves found and it's nuts. Like, why? I sent you a CNN article if you want to read that one, but I don't know.
I'm going to
So
play
odd.
this that just came out just a few minutes ago about all of this that's coming in. Nothing.
It smells like food. Thank you, guys. It always smells like somebody's baking biscuits in this room. I don't know why. It's far from the kitchen. Like, nobody in there baking.
He's to the
Makes me
kidnapper,
hungry.
and he's very clear on that.
Let's bring in Paul Morrow, retired NYPD inspector, attorney, Fox News contributor, and host of the weekly Rap Sheet on Fox Nation. Paul, I want to zero in on this backpack, which was previously identified by the media, but now we know it is definitively identified by the FBI as a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack. It is sold exclusively at Walmart. I have done a search of the Tucson area. In the greater Tucson area, there are 17 Walmarts there.
Thank you.
around Tucson.
Then not
This seems like a
Princess.
big clue.
They found
Find
the
out if you bought this
on
in
Nancy
Tucson.
Guthrie.
Look at those 17 Walmarts.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Kaylee. And I can tell you from having dealt with Walmart, they have a very, very professionalized security apparatus in place that's actually nationwide. So I'm sure that they can cut through a lot of the white noise of that to get to the purchase history of that particular item pretty exactly. That said, you got to hope a credit card was used in the instance that is in play here, because obviously if that's the case, you got a real pointer, and then you can drill down on who those people are that had a purchase history with this thing relatively recently, and you can explore those leads. The problem becomes if they paid cash and if it was a while ago. According to my sourcing, there are varying protocols among the different stores as to how long they retain video. And as a result, some of them are 30, 60, 90, 120 days. It varies, and it overwrites the video. So as a result, what you need, if it's a cash purchase, is to be able to get this person on video and hope it was recent enough that the video still exists and you can see it. But undoubtedly, narrowing it just to one store, however big it is, Walmart being very big, it's a very, very big clue here. And I would argue maybe the best clue they have right now, at least that I'm aware of, outside of that video we've all seen at the house.
Donna.
Well, speaking of narrowing things down, we've now heard the fact that we have a height sort of parameter here between the 5'9" and 5'11" that they believe this perpetrator is between those heights. So how does that help law enforcement weed through some of these tips that are coming in? Because we've heard, especially since that video was released, there have been so many people who've come forward with tips to the FBI.
Right. So, we've been talking about this on the weekly wrap, you, me, and Josh. And, I think the key here is that how definitive they've been here about the height, because very often you get a pretty good height estimation up front with your sort of first blush crime scene analysis or video analysis. They use these ratios and things like that, and you can get a pretty good range. But as we saw, they brought in a team to do some more detailed analysis using apparently lasers inside that tent that we saw go up and then disappear, and they didn't want the glare to interfere with that. And then they come out with a very, very definitive 5'9", 5'10". That's what this guy is. That tells you, obviously, as you go through things like the purchase history that we just described, if it is a woman who's 5'2", all right, well, that's going to go to the bottom of the pile. And so that's part of the winnowing process that has to go on here, because you have to cast such a wide net.
Yeah, and Emily, the 5'9", 5'10", that's about the average height of a male in the United States. So it doesn't necessarily narrow it down, but helpful nonetheless for screening footage at, let's say, Walmart.
Look, anything definitive is helpful, even if it feels overwhelming statistically when you first hear it. Polly, I want to ask you something. So on the 5th of February, you asked the Bureau during a press conference, we heard you live, asking about genealogical testing and essentially whether the Bureau would be submitting the DNA for any type of testing, but you referenced genealogical, and the Bureau responded that right now the DNA aspect of the case is being handled by the Pima County Sheriff's Department, they said. But then they said, should we get to that point, yes, that would be an option for the FBI to assist. I'm wondering your thoughts on that question and that answer now that we've learned a little bit more about Pima County sending some things to be tested over there all the way to Florida and not Quantico.
Right. So the reason I asked that question, 10 days ago now, whatever it is kind of because of where we are now. So I intuited that we may end up where we are now, which is the following. The sheriff had said prior to my question that we have sent the most likely DNA from the perp to the lab for testing, and we expect a quick answer within 12, 14 hours. When I asked that question, it was after that window, so I knew, okay, they didn't get a one-to-one hit. So what are they going to do now? Normally, that would be the FBI. We saw it in the Koberger case. We saw it in the Rachel Morin case, where they do that more penetrative DNA analysis, the genealogical analysis that gets you to possible family members, anybody, they call it consanguinity, that is, that has blood relations in common. And sometimes it's very low. You get a second cousin and you get a pool of 30 people, 20 people. You got to narrow it down. In Koberger, they ultimately got to his father in Pennsylvania. They looked at him as one of the possibles, and lo and behold, they see he's got a son that lives 10 minutes from the crime scene out in Idaho. So that is when they really focused on Brian. So my question was, okay, since you seem to have not gotten a hit up front, are you going to do that? And that would normally be the Bureau. That's why there's a little bit of controversy, and that's why I got the reaction I got at the press conference, because I think they might have thought, like, did somebody leak tomorrow? Because I asked them not knowing about the glove that's in play now. And they must have been thinking, does he know about the glove? Because that's the glove that we all heard now went down to Florida that the Bureau doesn't have, that they're saying they want to test themselves.
Hey, Paul, it's Sandra here. How curious are you about this gray truck that neighbors said that they saw canvassing the area during the daytime and nighttime hours leading up to all of this? Nancy Grace is putting a lot of emphasis on finding that vehicle because of the fact that they have traced the DNA of the blood on the front steps directly to Nancy Guthrie. And if she was bleeding at the time that she was taken from the home and put in that vehicle, for example, she said it's almost impossible to clean a vehicle entirely of blood. How much weight are you putting into that?
You know, the vehicle has been a very mysterious node in this entire thing, because very clearly he didn't walk there and then walk out with her, rather. So there has to be a vehicle here someplace. If you've been up in the areas I have.
That's the vehicle that they said that they were having a hard time finding, right? They found DNA that was not Nancy's in the house. The Not Princess. Do you have a link on that? That's kind of what we were talking about. The DNA has came back for the gloves. That is just breaking, and that's what we're looking for right now.
Parking the car for something like this on the street is a non-starter. He had to pull into the driveway or do something else, like park someplace nearby and go through the backyards or something. Because remember, I don't think that he actually came in the front door unless miraculously it was unlocked or somebody unlocked it for him. Those front doors, the front doors out here in these low adobe homes, they're really heavy oak. He's not just going to get through that quietly. So my own supposition here is that he would have gone around the back and gone through sliding doors, which are reportedly there. All of this leads to the idea that there is a vehicle in play here. And so if you can find that vehicle, yes, you're going to probably be able, using luminol and various other ways of looking at it with the phosphorescent lighting, you'll be able to pick out, okay, there was blood here, and then we can try to type it The other thing with the vehicle, and this is a shot in the dark, but let's remember something. Most Ring cameras, or the Nest camera in this case, operate off of batteries. And just because he pulled it off the wall doesn't mean it went dead. And I have not heard that they physically
Fox
recovered
5.
the actual thing, the camera itself, which means it would have still been broadcasting. If he put it in the car, you might have gotten a look at the car if they can undo that code. You might even get audio of him talking or something, or whatever happened in terms of, what you could hear. So it only would be limited by when it goes out of range of the Wi-Fi. The limiting principle there is not the camera, it's the strength of the Wi-Fi signal. And it's usually 100, 150 feet. So all of this goes to the idea of, can we find that car? Are there tire tracks? Did you pick something up nearby on a camera? And that's what you're hoping for relative to a vehicle.
Yeah, the inside footage is key. And we know Kash Patel's statement from back earlier in the week, I believe it was Tuesday, referenced multiple removed recording devices, plural. So my question has always been, was more than just the front door removed. That camera, Charles.
Yeah, Paul, I want to go back to the the most recent thing from TMZ and the use of the word rat. It seems to me that that's really, if indeed this person knows who the perpetrator is, it suggests a close either friendship or kinship to the perpetrator and or maybe someone in the Guthrie family. I mean, as a law enforcement, I know that kind of word has to sort of say, okay, maybe it gives us a clue as to where we should look or maybe where.
That lab in Florida is in Deerfield Beach.
Yes,
DNA
by
Labs
Miami.
International.
We haven't been looking.
Yeah, so, I mean, look, let's tease this out. If the letter is bogus, and I think most of us feel that it likely is, okay, then we don't need to pay attention to it. But let's say it is legitimate. And, of course, as law enforcement, you got to admit any possibility here and make sure that you're looking. So they've offered this larger reward, which many of us have been asking for a long time here.
I've seen that, Deb.
You want to incentivize people around this situation. Hey, I think I have a possible here, and you know what? 50,000. He's saying he wants to go underground. He needs it to live. I don't know where he's going to live that long on $50,000. I mean, it's not a huge amount of money. Now it's 100. That's more than the single Bitcoin. And the idea that he doesn't want to be a rat. You know what? The truth of the matter is that perps, criminals, they'll give up their mothers for $100,000. So this idea that he's adhering to some code of honor, I'm not fine.
They'll give up anything for a dime bag. Those rats will.
Yeah, and I just want to let our audience know that any moment we will have remarks from President Trump. He went wheels up on Marine One at 12:05 p.m. Eastern time. So we have what they like to call chopper talk, some back and forth about Kristi Noem and CPI numbers. We will play that the moment that we get it. Paul, looking back at this note, it feels like we are a long way off from where we were 1 week ago. We were all thinking about this ransom note that TMZ had, two other outlets had. It begins to be 5 p.m. Eastern time. I was on the air then, and this other note comes back, and we were thinking this was a ransom situation. We're very far from that moment 7 days ago, and people are admittedly a little frustrated here. No one knows what happened, and it doesn't seem like everything's pointing in one direction.
Yeah, fair point. Look, I go back to, I use the Koberger case as a reference a lot of times because the public knows it. The public was very frustrated in that horrific case as well. And people by the third day were calling it a cold case and all stuff. And look what happened there. It took 6 weeks. And in fact, the genealogical DNA that I was asking about
I knew it was at
ended
least
up being really dispositive, one of the real pointers in that case. But it takes time, because you end up with a pool of people and you got to check through it. The added metric in this one that I think makes people so frustrated is that.
Good point. Good point, Army vet. Keep in mind that I believe Annie and Tommaso own a gray Honda Pilot, which is an SUV. That is a good point. Not that we're saying, not saying that they're involved in any way, shape, or form, but they have been at their house and been in the neighbors' backyards, and I think that counts for something, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, they even searched 3 blocks out from their home.
They had 200 investigators out there digging, looking.
Yep.
Have no fear.
There's a reason for that.
They're looking for a vehicle. And Nancy Grace explains it to Hannity right here. It's very, very interesting. Check this out right here.
Sources were very clear to me that local authorities, and I'm not talking about rank and file, I want to be very clear. The leadership did not want them there. There has been a turf war. There has been this feeling of bigfooting, but taking a glove.
So DNA found inside Nancy Guthrie's home does not belong to Nancy Guthrie. Tucson, Arizona, KVOA, the Pima County Sheriff's Department Mobile Command Unit left the headquarters Friday afternoon today, obviously. The Pima County Sheriff has not confirmed whether it is related to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. On February 13th, PCSD Mobile Command Unit left the Sheriff's Department around 3 p.m. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos did not confirm whether it was related to Nancy Guthrie. Okay. Now, but they are also saying that it is the DNA found is not inside Nancy Guthrie's home is not related to Nancy Guthrie. What does that mean? I mean, equally.
Maybe on certain spots.
Well, I think it's certain points that they have tested, right?
Yeah, like maybe they found like maybe blood from the perpetrator, or
they've obviously found
saliva.
Well, the DNA is back, right? The DNA is back, and
yeah,
it's obviously something here.
Mm-hmm.
And could it be a friend? It could be. I mean, I think that they are setting up right now. I think they're staging something, in my opinion. Again, the entire time that this case has been going on, there has been no SWAT in Tucson related to anything other than that one SWAT time that they left. It was only related to Nancy Guthrie.
Yes, someone else's DNA.
And they got DNA back today, so we're kind of waiting.
And sending it to a private lab in Florida instead of the FBI headquarters in Quantico? Really?
There are cases where DNA is sent to a particular lab, a specialty lab, a lab that could have an expertise in diluted, destroyed, old, degenerated DNA. But even if that's why he's hanging his hat on an excuse to send it to a private lab in Florida, they don't have anything that the FBI doesn't have. So that's not going to wash. And I want to tell you something, Sean. I've tried many, many DNA cases. I've tried many cases without DNA. You can use up DNA if you have a small amount, which comes from touch DNA. It's not like blood or sperm where you may have a lot of DNA and a very small amount of fluid, but you have a lot of DNA. Touch DNA, no. If there is it hurts me to think of this. If there is a small amount of DNA inside one of those gloves and it is sent to a lab for testing, that DNA could be used up in the testing. It's very hard to regenerate DNA for testing purposes. So what I'm saying is, if that lab in Florida uses up that touch DNA, it's over. Does he not realize what he is risking? He needs to go back to his basketball.
Thank you, Ballet Dancer. Could one of Savannah's co-workers be behind all jealousy? No. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all, in my opinion. I just don't think so whatsoever. I think this is, again, I think this is financially, in my opinion, it's financially motivated. Nancy had refinanced her house, 3 or 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we don't know someone's financial situations, but I mean, like, why is she needing to remortgage her house 3 or 4 times?
Mm-hmm.
I feel
That's
like she's
very.
given people money.
I've always felt that from the beginning, that money was stopped or somebody was taken off of a will, or just my speculation. Somebody lost a lot of money recently.
Yeah.
And she went
Yeah.
to borrow it.
Well, Tommaso and them, they just bought a house within the last year as well.
2, I think, or 3.
Yeah. They got the one in Florida. They got the other, I don't know if it's like a rental or whatever. And then they got their own home as well.
Mm-hmm.
All game, and let the feds handle this in Quantico. But it's done. It is done. And I can't tell you the difference DNA makes in a case. That's the number one thing right now. Second is the vehicle, trucks. The feds are looking for trucks. A gray truck in particular. They're asking everyone within a 2-mile radius to pull video.
Gray.
And have they seen a truck? Have they seen a gray truck? And do they own a truck? And do they know somebody that does own a truck? Why?
What kind of gray truck? Because some people call SUVs trucks.
Yeah.
Right?
Or is it silver or gray? Because silver is very common, right? Especially with that's very common. Or is it gray, like that new, matte color, that gray color? You know what I'm talking about? It's a nice gray color. It's usually on newer vehicles. So they're not saying, or if it's an SUV too.
Yeah.
So I wish they'd get a better description.
Yeah, I mean, you got to tell us a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, is it a newer gray truck? Is it an older gray truck? What is it? You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Pugs. You never know, though. The band member lives in that area very close to TNA. Savannah is smart enough to know if her sister is responsible for that. I don't see it being family. May not be. May not. I see it being. I mean, again, I think it has to be. I mean, it has to be someone that it doesn't have to be, but someone that knows her. It feels like it. This is someone that.
Yes.
Again, there was no ransom letter left at the place. If money was the number one factor of them asking for money, right? If they took Nancy for money to begin with, you're going to leave a damn ransom letter right there.
Yep, exactly. And you're going to have proof of life. They didn't even try to, like I said the other day, they didn't even try to get proof of life, even making a fake AI picture. They're not even trying. They just want them to give them money. And the thing is too, right? If there's 2 of them and say they just came in to rob the place, while one is like tying her up, confining her, and robbers don't usually take people, they take items, right? Material items. They're just going to go in and rob the place. And now if she got in the way or something, they're just going to do it there. They're not going to take her.
I mean, especially they don't take an 84-year-old woman who's respectfully, like, her heart is bad to begin with. Then she's got a defibrillator and they're not taking her medicine. and they're not even showing she's alive, and they're
Mm-hmm.
saying they want money, and this other one saying, well, I'll tell you, but I gotta lay low. I need $50,000 here, and then in crypto and all of that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're
Yeah, and they turned her phone off too.
yeah.
Why
I
turn
mean,
the phone off if you're not even taking the phone? That's the strange thing.
if this goes into Sunday, we will be going into the third week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's because a week and a half of it was wasted, in my opinion.
Yeah.
On nonsense.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
bad.
They focus on a truck because apparently a truck has been picked up on video surveillance around questionable times. Now, if you look at times at which they are searching, they're looking at a date back in
Absolutely,
January,
Lisa.
3 weeks before the incident, and they're looking at the time a day before the incident. One is daytime, one is night. They're looking at surveillance video, and I think they
Day before the incident. Again, most things that happen before something happens is just as important. Sometimes it's equally as important to what happens, because that's how you find out the hours, minutes, days, sometimes weeks, even months, in cases years,
Exactly.
leading up to a person's disappearance is just as important. Thank you so much, Liz. Appreciate you.
Exactly. They should have automatically, first things first, taped off that property, made sure nobody else stepped foot on it other than the people that needed to be there. Go in and do your stuff, right? And then grabbed cameras, had one team go and get camera footage from the whole neighborhood, then looked back like 3 weeks later, right? A month later. And
They hired private security, and still people's fucking going on the property.
it's ridiculous.
What's the point?
Even
What's
after
the
that lady,
point?
exactly. Even after the lady last night who was yelling at media, and even her dog was on the property. It was crazy. Other people are starting to walk up on, like, it's common sense. Don't walk up on a crime scene. That's crazy.
Like Crime 101.
You would think they would go like, oops, I forgot to put the crime tape up. Let's go do it now. Like, it makes me as a civilian want to go put crime tape up there.
They cleared it
makes me mad.
way too quick. When they said, "Oh yeah, it's not a crime scene anymore," I thought, "Damn, they haven't found anybody, and they don't know where they don't know where Nancy is. They haven't arrested anybody, and they're saying, yep, it's fine." Come on.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen a gray truck surveilling the home in daytime conditions and nighttime conditions. Why do we need the vehicle? Nancy Guthrie was bleeding, and I don't care how much they clean that vehicle, they're not going to get rid of all the blood. A vehicle makes all the difference. Do I have to say Brian Koberger? We know the DNA helped the case, cracked the case, but it all started with an ID of an Elantra. And
Yeah, Brian Koberger, he went to his parents' house in Pennsylvania, and he was tearing that car apart, cleaning it. But it just takes a minute amount of DNA. You're never going to get all that DNA out.
Ever.
white Elantra.
Right.
And that went over to WSU, Washington State University in Pullman, their local deputy dog at the campus police. He ran a white Elantra, and Koberger's name came up at the get-go. Then you've got Molly Tibbetts, a young woman jogging, college student. You know how they apprehended that perp? Because of a black Chevy Malibu caught on video. That's how important this gray truck is tonight. That and the DNA are what we need to focus on. We've got a physical description.
Okay,
It's loose. A guy 5'9", 5'10".
So now they are on X. they are saying that 29 minutes ago, now confirming that the BOMB squad are also involved. Total SWAT, BOMB squad, and command center. It is still not yet confirmed that it is with the Nancy Guthrie case. Again, however, I state that the DNA came back today with the gloves, and other DNA came back today. It is allegedly, from what we understand, the DNA that was found in the home is not Nancy Guthrie's DNA. Thank you so much, Karen. Appreciate you. So we're just kind of waiting to see if they're staging. Now, I will note, whenever they moved out the other day, when they went to Mr. Carlos's mother-in-law's home, it was, first of all, it was an hour away, but it took a few hours for them to get there and do everything. So it may take a little while before they're done with the staging and all that. Again, if it is related to the Nancy.
Yes. Absolutely. And if the person's in the system, like we were just talking about, right? If it's, so they verify that it's not hers, but is it somebody that's already been in the system, which they can just easily go and get them? If it's not, then they have to find out.
Yes. The only way they're going to know whose DNA is in this glove, these gloves, or in this house or anything, is if it's in CODIS, right? They've been in trouble before, or they have given their DNA willingly, or a warrant. If they have went to like, let's say, for instance, that they went to when they did Carlos the other day, if they got Carlos's DNA, or, you know, they've interviewed certain individuals around Nancy Guthrie, whether that's, you know, a pool boy, somebody that's worked there before, and they've either willingly given up their DNA, or they had more on them and they had enough, which I don't think they do. They did, but they had enough to get a warrant for their DNA, or if they have thrown out their trash.
Absolutely. Yes. And that's the easiest way to get it, is just to get it out of the trash.
Yeah. Or they've been somewhere, you know, Starbucks, throw their cup in, whatever. Or familiar DNA with like genealogy and things like that. But that takes time usually. That usually takes a lot more time to do something like that. So those would be my top. So it's again, it's interesting. This
it is interesting.
SWAT that came back, so it's really got my head moving. Hey, Magdalena, good to see you. They said it's not someone that is in the system. Haven't seen that yet, Magdalena. Where did you see that, honey? It's also not somebody who has been convicted of a felony or arrested for some serious crime charge, where that DNA would be in the FB system. Miller said. Miller. I've not seen that yet.
I haven't either. I'll look and see if I can find it. But
if you've got that, Magdalene, if you could text me or email it, that would be amazing. Thank you.
11, dark hair, did have a mustache, did have facial hair, probably not anymore, but it's the DNA that will carry the day. And another thing, why I think they were looking at Carlos Palazuelos, I believe what you and I talked about on night one, Sean, cast cellular analysis survey team, I think they picked up Palazuelo's cell phone in and out of that neighborhood, identified him, and then swooped in and got him. So they are working the phone angle. I know that for a fact.
Well, I know without the FBI there, they never would have gotten that videotape. And the Pima County Sheriff even said early on in a press conference that they would not have no access to any videotapes. He did say that. I hate this turf war thing. The glove seems to be the main thing. Do you remember early on, there was one neighbor that reported that in the days leading up to this abduction, that there was a white truck, white, gray, I don't know, different, but maybe close enough, that had been on the street, which seemed out of place. Maybe we go back to that point and maybe we find that white truck.
Well, interesting, something that you brought up about that white vehicle. And that was, it was parked in the neighborhood. Nobody could identify it as being theirs. Didn't know whose it was. And if it was a repair person, it had no logo on the side, on the back, nothing. So what was it and why was it there? And again, there is no coincidence in criminal law. And if that white or gray vehicle was parked on the street and people had noticed it days in advance before Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped, and now they're looking for a gray vehicle, I think that's very probative, Sean.
Yeah. All right. So the glove, hopefully we get the DNA. Hopefully they might get a match. And hopefully the FBI and local law enforcement can put aside their differences.
Which we now
and
got
their
that back
egos
now. We got that back
and
now.
work together for the good of finding Nancy Guthrie. Nancy Grace, thank you. Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Okay.
Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page.
Justin, can you share? Thank you so much, LA. Justin, can you share the info I sent in email? Not saying it's 100% connected, but it doesn't seem far off. Let me look, my dear. Did you send me a video, Daph?
I just did to your email. I forwarded it over. Nova says, Justin, what about DNA fingerprints found on deliveries to the home, including Annie's, compared to what's found on the glove? Seems they believe they may be related to deliveries.
I mean, it's possible. It is possible, I guess. I mean, if that
Well, that might, because what's his, Carlos did deliver.
Yeah, I know a
in
lot
the
of people are. Yeah, I know what I don't know about that. Which, let me see here. There's a lot of emails who sent this. LA Connection, can you tell me what the subject was in the email? News ST, they're waiting for warrant. They have surveillance on a house. Interesting. Let me see if... One second here. Okay, where's JLR going right now?
That's straight. Roturi, that's right in the path too. That I drew on the map.
I think something's going on right now.
That's where he's going right now.
Oh, remember, Sheriff Nanos also said people were going to be detained. He did say that, so we got to be mindful. This could be a false alarm. It could be some other.
Well, the house is a little bit out from the path, right?
You got a spare charger in here?
I
can do it in a little bit.
What do you need? Because this is charging here.
Hey, Shannon, thank you so much, baby.
Yeah, no, I'll do it in a little bit. I still got charge. I got battery, and I got another phone with this guy's.
Thank you, Miss Shannon.
Yeah, I've got that. I've heard that
Appreciate
too.
you.
I'm just, so I don't want to.
Is he going there?
Yes.
Is he going to
going to
his
this
house?
I mean, we had to do our due diligence.
It's like 30
before we went
minutes
out there. We
away.
probably would have been there by now.
Yeah, I can see that.
That was the.
I'll tell you how many
Allegedly,
miles. Hold on, give me.
Well, I think I know
we
where
heard
it.
it.
I had the address.
27 minutes.
I mean, I was there. I took pictures of it.
All right,
Give
we
me a
got
second.
somebody that's
I'll tell you how many miles.
All right, we got somebody going ahead to find out.
All right, message me whoever.
I
Just
want to
messaged me.
say that remember the other day when they
11
said
miles.
the what was it, the scanner, it said manhunt in SWAT situation.
Yes,
it does say manhunt. The scanner does say right now as well.
Oh, I have the Broadcastify too. Oh, you're listening to the other scanner, aren't you? It said, yeah. Oh, yeah, Nova. Nova says they collected mail and food delivery from Annie's the other day. They had gloves on.
It's starting to rain a little bit.
Mm.
Praying for SWAT out there, man. Praying for the safety of SWAT. Hopefully,
Yeah, they.
shoots back.
Somebody
Thank
said
you,
it
Shannon.
might have gotten a DNA match. That would be drawing them
Me too, Richard.
where we need or where if it is.
Mm-mm.
He said it is
SWAT's
possibly
gone, we'll try to
unrelated.
find the
Yeah, we have
address.
no idea yet. We really have no idea.
Mm.
It's 27 minutes.
He said he'll be there in 5 minutes.
Oh, he will?
Yep.
All right. Got
Yeah,
somebody
it's
there.
11
We'll be there in
miles,
5
isn't
minutes.
it?
We'll get,
Okay, somebody.
Her house?
They said we'll be there in 5.
They're ahead
Not
of us
them,
by,
but
20
somebody
minutes.
that they know will be there at the SWAT place in 5 minutes, and they're going to hopefully figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
We get stuck in these things, man.
Every mile, another stoplight.
Every mile, another stoplight. We need some freeways in Tucson.
Yeah, right. I've been saying that forever.
We need some bypasses. Freeways in Tucson. 5-9, 5-10. All right, so that's turning. So this will turn green shortly.
Okay, DNA has been found on several gloves and other pieces of evidence
SWAT.
in the search.
It's Marana. Is that what it's called?
Marana, yep.
Marana.
Okay,
It's up in Marana.
a couple things,
People are
guys.
saying,
I'm just going to
this
mute
address.
this 1 second. There is TMZ is saying that sheriff has said there is absolutely nobody cleared. There is absolutely nobody cleared, not even family. Number one. Number two, DNA has been found on several gloves and other pieces of evidence in the search for Nancy Guthrie. The sheriff said, Nanos said in an ABC interview, when asked by CNN where the DNA was found, Nanos wouldn't specify, but said they continue to work with the lab in processing the evidence. And that, hopefully there will be a resolution or an arrest soon. It's several gloves and other pieces of evidence. Investigators have found several gloves as far as 10 miles away from the Guthrie home. The gloves, as well as DNA found in Guthrie's residence, were being tested. When was this?
Okay, Cal. Still think. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yes, guys.
Scanner
Please hit
chat.
that thumbs up if
Sure.
whichever chat you're in, please.
Yes, he did say something about the arrest.
I'm gonna have to listen to. You got Broadcastify on. Thank you, Shantae, for your super sticker, hun. Wow. Yard workers.
Swat.
I don't know if he is in Europe. I don't think he is.
The subject is under surveillance, waiting on a warrant. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. But again, haven't been able.
On the dispatch.
Yeah. The Oro Valley
Sheriff one?
Almost done all these lights.
Well, thank
Police
you.
and
I
Pima
got it
County
right here.
Sheriff. They are saying an active manhunt. So we are kind of waiting for see what's going on here.
Pima County's probably like, those guys are coming.
Probably.
There's like 900 people watching on here.
Yeah, this is rush hour. We're rushing. We're trying our best to get there, folks. Stand by.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's Friday traffic.
Waiting to get there.
Karen, there is SWAT is out right now, and we are trying to see if it is related to Mrs. Guthrie's case. Thank you, 8. Appreciate you. Then again, this case has been a roller coaster. It's like every 10 minutes, it's something new.
Yeah. 2 miles away.
Carol, good to see you.
To I-10.
Welcome in, guys.
LA,
I know
that one, did anyone see what LA? The unmasked guy screenshots cropped and turned. Yeah. It's
They do closed captions.
How could we?
Thanks,
today
guys.
is Friday the 13th.
All right, I see I-10 up
Today
ahead.
is Friday the 13th.
What's the other address? He's gonna check.
Thank you,
ahead.
Cheryl. Mary, it's like the $sign down there, and I think it says gift memberships or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to see Texas proud. There should be someone there before JLR, and then hopefully we'll know before then. You bought Powerball tickets.
Mm-hmm. I forgot the Powerball. Oh.
Sorry, 8TX.
To buy memberships, if you click, there's a $sign at the bottom here. And if you click that, you can buy memberships or gift them, I believe.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you so
It'll
much.
do like on iPhone.
Yeah, like
if you're on an
iPhone, it
iPhone,
does.
mods, can you
It's on,
drop the
all
iPhone
homes
link?
connected. It's not a gated community.
Yeah, iPhone link here.
He's gonna be
Give me a
the
minute,
one,
I can
not
jump
to
in
this
here.
address, to the first one.
All right. And tell them to shoot over there too, because see how far it is from there to there, and see, because if it's close, then it could be related.
iPhone makes it
Yeah,
so
thank you so much. 16 months. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you and every single one in here. Appreciate you all being here.
We're like 20 minutes out. We have to get up on 10.
It's weird to see Tucson cloudy and rainy.
Right?
Tell them if there's anything happening, like if they room it, film it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I see. If you're on an iPhone, you can select that
Yeah, if there's like
right there and follow the directions, and it'll.
I-10 should be flowing pretty good.
Yeah, I-10 looks like it is.
Like
0.5 miles.
this just needs to, like, there needs to be a name attached to whoever did this, so we can just
Last
kind of
intersection before we get on.
move on
And
a
it should be
little
smooth
bit.
sailing from here, right?
Yeah, once we get on the freeway,
We're only 17 minutes away.
it's probably shorter. It's actually probably shorter.
Friday the 13th
I'll
is a
go
lucky day for
I'm not gonna
Italians.
see, but
That's
like
interesting.
that. I'll go 5 miles an hour speed limit. I like that.
I do too.
Now, if it is,
We're going to a SWAT, potential SWAT situation. It might be tied to the situation. We've heard the words person of interest.
Oh, you know who's going there is the girl that we just met. That was just talking with us with the backpack.
Yeah.
so if it is this person, they do have a record,
All right, we're on the move.
right, Justin? They do have a record if it is this person.
I think it's got a bridge.
I think so. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Phoenix, right lane.
Oh. White van turning down Orange Grove.
Northbound. Man, what's up with all this traffic?
It's Friday traffic.
Friday, yeah, Friday. It's Friday.
13th.
Friday the 13th.
That would be amazing. They did an arrest on Friday the 13th.
On the trains.
Yeah.
They were just talking about a white van turning on Orange Grove.
At the light, turn right onto I-10 frontage road west.
I-10.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the I-10 west ramp.
All right, we're on. We're on 10.
He's on News Nation.
about.
Let me check.
Made it.
Now the iron is not too far, so you can just stay on the right.
He does, Rotary. 11 miles away from Nancy.
Continue on I-10 west for 9 miles.
9 miles.
Hi,
I
Lola.
hope
Good to see you. Hey,
I hope
Reed.
Nancy.
Hopefully we don't have to go around that mountain.
What is it?
Reception. You think reception would be good out here?
Check in 54. I know. Check.
Hey, Lolo.
What's the address for the 5400?
Thank you, Texas Sprout.
I don't want to go to the wrong. That seems pretty far. Because Ina's right here.
You know,
What are they saying? That's
most
behind
people are good. Really, most people are decent people. We're all flawed, but
Get off on
they're
Ina
decent
just for a
people.
minute.
Just for a minute. Where am I going?
But it's just that little handful of
And then we'll go
people
to
that
that
screw
other
it up
address
for the good, the most of humanity.
54 Ina?
Check.
You're
Yeah, show
absolutely
me the
right.
direction. Right or left?
Left.
Left.
And it's not just SWAT, by the way. It's also BOMB squad.
All right, we're going to Ina for a minute.
Yeah, the command
Go on.
center.
The light.
I wish Broadcast Supply did closed captions.
There's something going on over here.
It's frustrating.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. She said she was checking at 54 Ina, 5400.
Say something real quick.
So, Matt Finn asked,
Searching all around. Hold on. She's searching all around. And she's seen no.
can you confirm that there is a forced entry? He asked the sheriff. And the sheriff said that he could not speak to that. Said he could not speak to that. And
Why?
if there was, hell if I know. You know, this sheriff's weird as hell. He really
What does that have
is.
to
Like,
do?
I don't get it.
Yes.
I don't want to bump into him. Thank you.
I'm searching around. She checked the super page.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking that too, big ups.
She's driving up to Silverville.
Yeah, Seashell. Of course. So what's happening right now, JLR and them, there was SWAT rolled out a little bit ago, trying to see if SWAT
We're trying to find SWAT.
and the BOMB
Be a little bit to the north.
they're supposedly at a house right now. They're almost there. Also, the glove and other DNA came back today, and we are awaiting to see. Well, we don't. We just know that none of them have Nancy's DNA on it that we're aware of at this time. So we'll just have to see.
Okay, so Guthrie family not cleared.
She was trying to give memberships.
No,
even
go ahead,
with
read
the-
your. I'm not-
Keep trying. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. If you have an iPhone, you have to do it in a what kind of browser is it?
Chrome usually, or you could do it in
Firefox or something.
internet. Yeah, Safari. There you go, Safari. Yeah, I don't
Can
know
you
why
do
they
it in
make it so
Safari?
difficult. It is usually what people use on iPhone. Yeah, I use Chrome because on my iPhone. It says Guthrie family is not cleared at all, guys, and
Yes. Nobody.
so also, yeah, nobody.
Anything else on the scanner?
Nobody is
And,
cleared, not even
there was something
family.
else I
Sure,
wanted to-
confirmed.
Yeah, nobody's been cleared. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Army vet. That's what we were talking about. Wouldn't that be amazing if there was an arrest today on Friday the 13th? Like, that would be memorable. You know, very much memorable. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up.
All right, it says 5.7 miles on exit.
So they should be there pretty soon.
So we're getting toward that mountain.
Mhm. It's only 11 miles.
Okay,
But
news. Brian Enton also said that the helicopter for SWAT is in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is getting pretty.
It's getting heavy.
Yeah.
I-10 is such a long road, boring road.
I'm trying to. She keeps telling me where she's at, but it's a different location than what So we'll go here. We might have to come back.
They're going to where it is,
We're
Bear
gonna try
Bear.
to do this swap before it gets dark, probably. Can't believe they haven't done it yet, though.
Yep.
Also, look in the left. I'm looking in the left lane to see if I see any SWAT go by or the police or anything like that. Why is this guy doing something? Somebody's right on my tail.
Brake check on JLR. Brake check him. No, you don't want to do that.
Driving like Miss Daisy. Well,
Yeah, I-10 is
yeah, I-10's
huge.
boring.
Extradite. They say extradited?
Yeah, I just heard that.
Hold on one second.
What's that? Hold on. What?
Hold on one second.
One second.
Extradite. They say extradited?
Yeah, I just heard that.
Okay, extradited warrant. Again, we still don't know if it's related to Nancy Guthrie case.
Address.
That is what the scanner just said, though, however.
Yep, I heard that.
This is 3 miles. It's got 5G, basic 5G. Hopefully the reception.
Okay, so right there, sports bar. That is
Sports bar?
sports park, we call it.
Is that the address you put in?
No, just head to that one,
Okay.
and
What's that?
Wow.
I got another address. Almost there. If nothing's there, we'll get the next one. That address is coming in.
Almost there.
A couple people just sent me new addresses. We'll check as soon as we stop.
Starting to drizzle a little bit.
Yeah, I showed that one, Daff.
Tangerine Road.
You did? Okay.
1 mile.
Almost there, guys.
Yep.
Tangerine Road.
Tangerine Road, like the fruit.
So we're in Oro Valley now, right here.
Left on Tangerine.
Oro Valley's to the left that way. Or to the right. Miranda's to the left.
He said left on Tangerine.
What's that?
Left on Tangerine is what the police just said.
Hold on. I'll give it to you, Daff.
So I have Broadcastify, but it's.
Yeah.
I paid for that one.
Next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto West Tangerine Road.
There you go. Turn left on.
A couple addresses.
Am I loud, Sherry?
You got
I'll turn the volume on.
We'll get it.
Mic is.
No, it's me. Hold on. Sorry.
This looks like I go back on Fontaine.
No, she said I sounded loud. Sorry, guys. Is that better?
So it's somewhere around here, though.
Well, I've had like 5 addresses just sent to me within the since the drive over here. So once we stop, we're gonna have to.
Oh wow! I know this is interesting. Hopefully.
But here it happened. Now that we noticed potentially significant vehicle movement here, it happened while I was talking to the sheriff. I asked him about that too. Here it is. Your mobile command center just rolled out. SWAT
Listen.
vehicle is not in its usual spot. Are you about to detain someone else?
I know that they've got a lot of things going on out there, but I wouldn't, it would be very inappropriate for me to talk about those things. It's an officer safety issue, those kinds of things, right?
So he's not denying it.
No.
All right, that was Nanos. The media was there down at the sheriff's station when the SWAT rolled out.
Who was that interview?
Nanos.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll out.
In half a mile, turn right onto West Crossroads Trail.
Can you just message the address?
What's this last thing saying?
Scanner just sent out official alert for manhunt.
Turn right onto West Crossroads Trail.
Official
Yeah.
manhunt is underway. Is what they're
Yeah,
saying.
it said manhunt a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging right now.
Is this where it's telling us to go?
Oh gosh.
Manhunt for who?
Somebody sent me
Wow.
something with a name.
Did you get that?
There's somebody that sent me with a name, but I don't know what.
Daphne?
Stopping to confirm if this is our guy. Is that what you're talking about?
No, the picture.
Oh, give me a sec. So you're talking about dispatch.
Well, it was like the dispatch. You said
Oh,
you
I see.
wanted the scanner.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
No, that's just a light. There is, so she checked all the addresses over there, and there isn't any.
What did they check this one we're going to?
No, this is the one they have.
Yeah, because this one has words.
First super ever. Love what y'all were doing.
Put that address in that I
That's
gave you
sweet.
with,
Aw.
Daph.
see if how far it is from you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Henry.
Because I think it's somewhere around here.
They're saying it. This is our guy.
Who is?
Something on dispatch. Just making sure this is our guy. That's what I just heard on dispatch.
How far away is that?
Broadcastify though.
Oh, that's a significant difference.
You guys get any addresses? Send them over to me for jail out.
Yeah, police scanner says manhunt is underway.
Yeah.
Sheriff didn't want to comment on whether the SWAT was about.
So it looks like they left that staging ground that when we first heard it.
Yeah.
And we don't know exactly where they're at.
Wait, look.
There's the popo.
Mm-hmm.
Call the popo, ho.
All right, that was a state trooper.
He's closer than that, Carla.
Yeah, that was looked like Arizona state trooper.
He should be right there.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure my. God, they talk so fast on here, right?
I know. When they talk on there, breaking Pima County Sheriff Department, squad truck leaving.
Mm-hmm.
It's 0.4 miles.
Yeah, they left
Right.
a while
Little bit
ago.
of
Look, is that an undercover car right there? No.
Mm-hmm.
Take your next right onto West Civic Center Drive. Turn right onto West Civic Center Drive.
Wait. What is this? It's a fire department there. There's a fire truck.
Yeah, it's a substation. It's probably all the different city services over here.
Second exit onto North Moran and Main Street.
There's a fire truck like on standby. All right, we're here.
Well, because the BOMB squad is there.
They're there. We got it. They're there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can go on the property, but
They're there.
yeah.
They're here. There's SWAT here. Somebody.
Yeah.
They're like staging here.
Orange Grove Road is very close
Mandrian.
there,
wasn't
and
I don't know if it's related or not. I mean,
yeah, but listen, they mentioned Orange Grove Road,
there and everything.
Yeah,
like
they-
that.
a white
Uh,
van
So let's
on
see what
Orange
we can
Grove
find out.
Road, right, as well, and that it's very close to Tangerine Road.
Finding
Got ya.
parking spot over here. There's a
I wonder if
parking
it's connected. FBI just searched Orange Grove Road the other day.
That's a cop right there.
It's by the National.
They're coming out the right here, so you might want to turn around.
There's
and see
another
where
one.
they're going.
There's another one. All right, so we're gonna go right here. I got something we can do here, right here. Right
At the
here.
next stop sign, turn right.
All right, so there's another one.
Yep,
Dude, they got
they're
state troopers and everything
Yeah,
coming
no,
in.
this is.
Look,
You know,
something is going on in the distance.
you know this Mother Fletcher.
Yeah,
If
he's
this
going in too.
person is related to Nancy Guthrie, you know he's watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's like, oh shit, they're about to bring
Well,
in my door.
Justin, they just searched over in this area the other day.
I'm just gonna kind of
I
just.
know.
Let's see, he's going the other way. I don't know if this is.
He's
Is this a
on the-
police station? It's a health center.
That's the police station, right? No, that's the aquatic. So they're just staging there then.
Well, if
We
it's
could
even
probably go in there because that just is a health club, Marana Health Club. We could probably get closer.
It's just no. I want to. I think it's better here.
Okay.
You probably don't want to go over there and piss them off.
There's another one coming out.
No, oh crap!
What
There's
health
more
club
of
is
them.
that?
So the substation might be over there.
You don't know.
Over there, maybe.
So let's just
And
kind of
they're
wait here and just
It's a bus
in the
stop.
distance and see. There's another one pulling in. Nope. Dude, but there's
Yeah,
a lot of law
This
enforcement.
The other
this
thing
has
is
to
it is
be
different.
connected because they just searched over in
Yeah.
this area the other day, Justin.
Yeah, we were looking on the map.
I mean,
There's a fire
Yeah,
truck.
I have it pinned. Yeah.
they got to have the fire truck on Big Worms.
Do they?
Yes, Trash Panda.
Well, yeah.
See if you can get a name on that health club or whatever it is.
Anyone know the name of the health club
that
or
our,
bus
connect?
stop or whatever it
No,
is?
people are just seeing on live, coming on live. And the one guy right there, he was.
I want to map it.
Hi.
I've been watching you since the Cavalcante case.
Oh, Cavalcante,
But
another manhunt.
I know. I got so excited.
What's your name?
But I've been watching you.
What's your name?
Sharon Robbins.
Yeah, but this isn't.
Me too.
This
my
is
husband, I just
857.
told my husband, I said, I have to go help him because.
Well, I don't need any help. I'm good.
No, I mean, you read the address that was on here. You
Is
were
this
not-
the community center in Oro Valley?
So I just live on the other side of Latin Farms. But
Yes, this is related.
You see
staging
people
right here.
stage here?
It's a community center.
But what is that right there?
Is that what it is? The
Why do you
community
think they're
center?
there? Did you ever see anybody there like that?
You know what? I'll just click on it and then look.
It seems a little
there's
odd.
a fire. There is
No,
Well, where's the SWAT truck?
That is a little Miranda Health.
Well, they might be waiting to come in. You know what I mean? When they get the final call.
But I thought, okay, well, do I have to
Keep
address
listening to this
on? What's the address?
scanner.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because the address that everybody was throwing in the chat, I went to maps and I looked it up. I'm like, you know, but I don't know.
There is a helicopter, yes.
I mean, this could be related, or
This could be related.
is that
the
where
address?
we're at?
No. This is over on, you should have gotten off at Apple Valley Road.
Yeah.
It's on, it's
That was
Desert
a-
Bloom is the community.
That
You
was
know
the
where that
next
is?
address that we were going. No, that was the next address that but we did have someone that was going to them. I don't know if she did.
Well, I
Go
just
to
saw
the
everyone
loop
putting
one.
this address in the chat, and I was watching you come towards my, and then I'm like, get off, and you just kept going. So I'm like,
Well,
oh
I
my
think
gosh.
this could be connected, but if
We need to find out for sure. Is the scanner still up?
because that is a health center right there. And
Well, why would the police be at the health center?
Yep, that's the health center.
Well, they're a
they're
staging
working
ground.
on others.
It's a
You
staging
think? What do
ground.
they see him?
See a
How
group
about
of
this?
guys
Do me a
right here?
favor. Go over there and see.
Okay, there you see a group of them all.
Yeah, there's a
standing.
group of them.
Yeah, they're waiting for the call. That's what it is.
Yes.
Thank you.
They're waiting for the call.
Hey, take a picture. All right, we're gonna go.
This is not the actual
They're
house.
waiting on a warrant. That's what it is. That makes
They're
sense.
waiting on a warrant.
Yes, that's what they said. They were waiting on a warrant. Absolutely. That's what they said earlier.
Since this is such a big operation, they're going to have.
I
every
hope that
single
they're not
thing.
listening to the scanner.
If it's in Marana,
Marana. I got Marana right here. There's a Heritage River Park there, a Stonegate Park.
why am I listening to that?
He's at the Marana substation.
You're awesome, Grand Mac. Thank you. All right, substation.
There's like lots of law enforcement over there. I don't know what it's about.
Well, they said earlier that they was
him?
waiting for a
dressed in
warrant on
black.
the scanner.
There's a group up there. See?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've never. This is odd.
This is odd, man.
I mean, why would they be just in?
Is this? Do you think this is connected to the scanner?
I think if it is in a Marana address, It could be. I mean, why would they be all out here
Here, I
waiting?
took this picture. Right here.
It has to be.
Oh, they
I
got
don't-
blue gloves on. What do you think, folks?
I don't see why it would be so close to the area.
Not shielded up. Like there was a SWAT op.
Well, why would they just be standing out there? I mean, other than waiting.
You need that scanner.
Mm-hmm.
Kimchi.
Yeah, every time I put the camera on, it goes off.
It could be. Damn sure could be.
Mm-hmm.
That car's over there just parked. Is that a bus station?
Guys, please hit the thumbs
Yeah,
up or double tap the screen. Greatly appreciate it.
No, nobody's been cleared, not even family.
Yeah, the sheriff came out just a little bit ago and said there
what
has
do you think,
been
folks? We're
no
kinda
one,
just, like,
absolutely
waiting
no one cleared, not even
It
family.
looks like they're kind of waiting
Mm-hmm.
too. But there's a large group of them over there. Why? Is the scanner? Did the scanner take them here? Well, how did you get this location?
Nick,
Based
told me
off.
to come here.
Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's saying the smooth agave loop is the D guy, the DE guy. So that's the one that was.
You
like,
notice
50
anything? They have a guy in custody.
Yeah, to get rid of all this stuff.
Is there a white van?
Can I?
Sure.
Hold on, let me film this. They got somebody in custody.
Is there a white van? Do you see in there? I can't.
That's weird. Let me film this.
It's a little stocky and bushy hair though to be the suspect.
Yeah, this might be unrelated, dude. I don't know.
Well, we could go over to the DE address.
So close though to the actual place the FBI was searching at then.
Kind of back into town too.
So is that
Give me
the-
1 second.
Yeah, I took a picture too, so let me see if the picture is.
I don't know, man. I got it here. They got this guy in custody right here.
Oh, here.
What?
This guy.
So
in
somebody
custody?
in custody.
Let me just. I'll take a picture of that. Definitely not. I mean, that's wait. Let
I
me.
can't believe.
Let me see.
I thought
Come up there. Yeah, let me see. I don't know, man. What do you think?
he was a little rough.
It's a little rough.
Sorry, I'm getting over a cold. I'm
I don't
not
think
sick,
it's
I'm not-
related, but why is there so? Maybe he's hurt. Now they got an ambulance over there.
We're gonna have to talk to him. Sometimes he finds out. You never know. But if that address,
But it's like they don't look like SWAT over there.
And there's a big old thing rolling up now. That ambulance just rolled up.
and the fire truck.
All right, that's. I think we should.
It has to be related. I don't see how it's not.
I don't think this is related.
This is the address I keep seeing in the chat.
Yes, people are.
188.
How far is that from
Smooth
here?
Agave Loop.
Yeah, that's the DE address.
Okay, so you need to go back out to I-10.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and just see
Appreciate
what
it,
they're
my
saying.
dear.
I'm not gonna go to his house, but I'm gonna go nearby.
Put that map in, and I'll tell you, just get off. I would get off at.
Is this a gray truck?
It's so close to the area. They just searched. The FBI literally just searched.
We'll go right.
Like not even a few miles away the other day off of Orange Grove Road.
Dominic Evans.
And it's real close to here. So I don't see how it can't not be related.
No, that's the address that people are saying in the chats. So we don't, there's so many flowing.
So it's
Are you
16 minutes.
857?
What's that? 857
Okay, I've been
Hey,
watching.
I can avoid that and go the other way because this looks like this is about the same distance.
Okay, this is the back way. Wait.
Okay, we got the Pima County Sheriff thingy.
So I'm way
Yeah.
too far.
Yeah, you should have got off. Just go back. Get on the ferry and go back.
I'm gonna go over this. I don't think this is related.
Hold on,
Get
real
off at
quick.
Twin
Oh, she just said
Yeah.
trust.
and go right.
Yeah.
And then go to Silverbell.
Head toward West
Take
Civic
another
Center
right over the
Drive.
hill.
Okay. Thank you. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank
too.
you. Thank you for the intel. Yeah. Thank you. All right. What are we doing? Thank you.
Do you want to go to the DE address?
Might as well.
So they went to one where it was talking about Tangerine Road when you making a left on Tangerine Road off I-10 or something.
Yeah, but
mobile commands.
You need to find where that SWAT is.
Yeah, I don't know how we can't.
Are the other people on the ground somewhere?
She went to a whole bunch of addresses that were kind of closer into town, and she didn't see anything. She said to check the address we're going. She said check that one.
They said person of interest on the SWAT. They said obtaining a warrant.
Okay.
Talk about pinging phones, pings.
It says mobile command center and SWAT vehicle deployed. Is this real? Hold on. Look at this. Look at this on X. I'm going to pull this up, guys. Y'all got to see this.
What?
This is what
Starting to get dark out here.
Manon Moore
Send me an address where SWAT is located. Thank you.
put out 4 minutes ago. Look what it says. Mobile command center and SWAT vehicle deployed in the Nancy Guthrie case.
There you go. Oro Valley, that's where they're at.
But I do want to say that a lot of times it's AI now, and people are, it'll think it's Nancy Guthrie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's AI. That's why you gotta listen to Broadcastify. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we'll come straight back to JLR, but I'll just show you right here. Let me just show you. Right there. Just show you that right there.
See, I can't get this.
Okay, let's go back to JLR.
The SWAT was there. Not when we were there, but
they were at his house?
They were initially there. We don't know where they went from there, but
they went to his house.
Well,
No,
it's not that the person is putting out wrong information or anything. It's just that so many people are searching right now. Nancy Guthrie scanner. This it'll think, the AI will think that it's related to Nancy. You know what I'm saying? So that's.
SWAT was located at the Marina. That's correct.
See, I didn't hear anything about Nancy Guthrie on the Broadcastify.
Well, they're not going to say her name. Yeah,
seems
they're
like
not
if
going
they
to.
would have staged there, right?
All I heard was
The
person
reason
of
they would have
interest,
staged
White
there is
Can,
because the
and
address
Tangerine Road.
possibly where we're going.
It's over there by that mountain.
There's like 12,000 people watching on.
Yeah, there's literally 12,000 people listening to the scanner right now.
That's crazy. Wow.
They might have went to encrypted because I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's breaking up.
They do? They can on certain.
Hey, Allison. Interesting. Yeah, Trash Panda.
AI is what?
Oh, God. I hope there's service out here for him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking around on my left and right. But they're up here somewhere.
They're up here somewhere. They're not going to say it on dispatch, in my opinion.
No.
They're not. You might hear a little bit of chatter. Why would they tip off the guy if they're going to swat him?
Hopefully his video will come back.
Yeah, they're not going to tip the guy off on an app he can purchase or whatever. Yeah, they're going to have a private channel. Exactly, Texas. My ear hurts from listening to dispatch in one ear and listening to.
Hopefully it'll come back here in just a second. Boy, this
That's
has been
interesting.
a roller coaster if I've ever seen one. Ever.
Yeah.
It really
Let me see
has.
something real quick.
I got the full interview of where the sheriff. Hold on.
I just got some from CBS.
All right. Pima County Sheriff releases statement in the Nancy Guthrie case. Good afternoon, media partners. The Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI continue to work jointly on this case. Our strong participation is critical. Our strong partnership, rather, is critical, and we remain fully committed to the collaborative investigation to ensure consistency and streamlined testing. Evidence requiring forensic analysis is being sent to the same out-of-state lab that has been utilized since the beginning of the case. This decision was discussed with and agreed upon by the local FBI leadership. Evidence. Several gloves have been located during the investigation. The closest gloves were found approximately 2 miles from the home. Reports that a glove was found inside the residence or on the property is inaccurate. All collected evidence has been submitted for laboratory analysis. DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact with her has been collected from the property. That's interesting. DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact with her have been collected from the property. Investigators are working to identify who it belongs to. We are not disclosing where that DNA was collected. Leads. Investigators continue to follow up on all leads. The suspect description released by the FBI this week remains a key focus. However, investigators are not ruling out any individuals or possibilities. No suspect vehicle has been identified. We ask the public to continue submitting actionable tips. All submitted videos are being reviewed. Video request. PCSD will send an additional message to surveillance camera users in the Guthrie neighborhood via the neighborhood app this afternoon. Investigators are requesting video from January 1st, 2026 through February 2nd, 2026, including any suspicious activity involving people or vehicles. Excuse me. Pool services. At the request of the Guthrie family, routine pool maintenance was conducted at the residence today. At the request of the Guthrie family. Media briefings. There are currently no press briefings scheduled. The sheriff has granted a limited number of one-on-one interviews today, which I have them, and will not schedule additional interviews through the weekend. We understand the media interest is high. However, due to time constraints, not all requests can be accommodated. We encourage outlets to coordinate with their local affiliates when possible. And let me see if he's got a new feed. Here, bear with me 1 second.
I sent you an email too.
Okay. Here we go. Got a new feed up. That's coming.
Joe Rogan did not pass away. You guys always do that. I don't know why they do that.
You're fine, trash me. I agree, Vicky. I don't think he has any idea. I don't think he's used to it.
Yeah, I don't. Definitely not used to it, and something else too. Not yet, Jen. Not yet. I just don't feel the SWAT is going to tell the media when they are going to go SWAT somebody, right? When they're going to SWAT means sneak up and grab you. They're not going to tell you. But if it is in that area, I do find it quite coincidental that the FBI was definitely searching that area or close to that area the other day. Yeah, I know, Roturia. I don't know why either. Hi, Miss Haley. Good to see you, my dear. Yeah, they won't announce it. Exactly. So, are we waiting on that one to...
Yeah, he's got it up. This is what he's got up. JLR. They stream the same feed.
Oh, here, I can read something real quick to everybody if you don't mind.
Sure, please.
This is day 13. Yeah. Day 13, details of the suspect. So the FBI released a description of the suspect, saying the person is male who is approximately 5'9" or 5'10", with an average build. In the video, he's wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack. The FBI also increased its reward up to $100,000 for information leading to the location of Nancy or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. It also says video hunt. Investigators are asking neighbors who live within 2 miles of Nancy's home north of Tucson to send video footage of vehicles, traffic, or people or anything unusual captured on home security cams. And then flood of tips. The release of the security video showing a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's porch early February 1st, the morning she disappeared, has opened a floodgate of possible leads. More than 4,000 calls were made to the Pima County Sheriff's Office within the 24 hours. And then we know several gloves have been found in the community so far, the sheriff stated. In the DNA, also says investigators have found DNA on Nancy Guthrie's property that is neither hers nor that of anyone in close contact. It says right here.
Does it say close contact?
Yeah, I just saw that. Let me send it to you. That's in a new article. That's something new. Give me a second. I will send it to you if you want to read.
I've got the... What does this say? Let me see what the statement reads that I just read.
That's the New York Times and that one. Yeah, that's the first time I heard that in close contact.
DNA, okay. DNA has been all collected evidence has been submitted for laboratory analysis. DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact of her has been collected from the property. DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact with her has been collected from the property. Investigators are working to identify who it belongs to.
Yeah, read the one I just sent you from the New York Times.
We are not disclosing where that DNA was collected. Well, this is where they're getting it from because this is the media briefing. Guys, if there's someone in here that's trolling or something, mods, please give them a warning, whether it's my chat or Daphne's, if you don't mind. And just, if you can't act like an adult, we'll have to put you in the timeout chair. Okay. Do you guys have the sketch, the woman who's been accurate? Yes, we showed it earlier. And it does look like that one guy.
It does, absolutely. Oh, it's been 13 days and today's the 13th. Just thought that was
and it's Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. JLR and them, are they not Okay, here we go. We're back on the road. We're on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road
The
again.
service kind of shady. We're almost there. We're trying to get to the location. Hang tight. You can pull up the scanner. I have it running 24/7 on my page. If you guys go to my page, you'll see it live.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto North Garnet Range Loop.
North Garnet Range Loop.
We are live.
North Garnet Range Loop.
Share out the stream, like it. We're almost there. We took a wrong turn on that last one. We're coming back. If we do lose service, we'll be back.
18,000 tips from the FBI.
Turn right onto North Sago Palm Way. Then you'll turn left onto North Smooth Agave Loop.
Ooh, there's someone in the just chilling right there. That's kind of interesting.
Turn left onto North Smooth Agave Loop. Then your destination will be on the left.
I'm on 857 Tucson page. I have the scanner going.
Oh, tomorrow is Valentine's.
Boy, oh boy.
Mm-mm.
Can you feel the love tonight? I am digging like a mofo. Guys, please hit that thumbs up button.
Not here.
I do not see anything.
What is behind those bushes? Looks like a white collar or silver color, some sort of van. I don't see. Yeah, he says family hasn't been
You guys
ruled
hear
out,
any
but
addresses?
on
Type them in the chat.
I'm gonna step out for a minute.
So what?
Or message me, I should say. Brian E is there. Brian Hinton is at an address. He got the address.
Where is
he got the address.
I think I got one.
Okay, this just came out.
No. If you guys do got an address, send it to me. Brian Hinton is there. Well, what address? I do.
Let me see where Brian's at. 1 second.
He won't share. Okay, so he's not sharing.
Oh, come on, Brian.
We already had someone check the Flowing Wells address. Breaking. Yep.
Sheriff says DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact with her have been collected from the property. Well, let me go to
got that?
No. What's that?
What was he at the staging location that we were just at? Is that what you're talking about?
Someone dressed in an Easter bunny
Call John DePietro. He has it.
Costume
You know
just
John?
delivered flowers to
I
Nancy
got his
Guthrie's
number.
residence. This is
So weird.
Oh, but I can't
What
get
is
to
wrong
this
with
phone.
people? So strange.
We'll get it.
I don't
Thanks for
have
the
a bell.
patience. We'll get it.
It is weird and creepy. Like, yeah, it's so strange.
Let me see here.
Yeah, everybody's losing their minds because this case is like a bad B movie.
We're just waiting for the next address. Right now, it is the waiting game.
What time is it there now?
Yes, trash.
7, 6, 5, 20. Okay.
It's 5. Mm-hmm. Did anyone ever speak with this driver?
Yeah, we have.
Hi, Ginger.
Are you talking about the Flowing Wells address? I know you said you sent it multiple times. We had people checking multiple addresses.
Yeah, Sheila, we got it.
We just need something a little more confirmation. Welcome in.
Thank you, the Not Princess. Pool company showed up, but says they don't.
We just went by the Smooth
They don't
Agave
have
loop. Nothing's going on.
at that address. You think someone knows them and sent them to clean stuff up? What? So they're saying they never had a client at Nancy's address? Yeah, that was odd too. How the pool company.
The family requested the pool
Yeah, I
company
got
to
his
come.
number, but let me see if I can call.
That is 100%.
Okay.
That is 100%.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
that is
so much for your
100%.
I
sticker.
might have to put the stream on pause because I think it's on this phone. 1 second, guys.
Yep. That's right, Slenderella.
Mm-hmm. I need to be a Slenderella. I'm a Hefty-rella.
If you're a Hefty-rella,
I just reached out to John DePietro and see if he'll
Obese-rella.
respond. Sometimes they don't. If he's got it, maybe he will share it. Maybe he won't. Just don't know.
Mm.
JLR's right here. He's just we're trying to find something that we can hold on to as far as an address that's actually verified.
I'm trying to find
Yeah,
it
they're
for him
waiting
too,
on
so
a
I can
warrant.
send it to him.
John DePietro just said he's working on it, so we're not. He doesn't have it. John DePietro is working on it.
No, I'm talking to me about Ginger.
JLR is quiet
If
because
it's
he's
the
trying to
person-
find the address, so we're over here working.
I know the
Share it
address
out.
for a fact,
Hit
but
the
I don't
like
know
button.
if that person they're going.
He'll get his stream up in
Man,
just
I
a
don't
minute.
wanna
We're trying to get this address.
I know the guy's address, but I don't know if that's where you're supposed to be going. You know what I mean, Justin?
Marana.
Yeah. Is it in Marana?
His house is on.
If it is, I'll text JLR. Everyone's saying Brian's there,
It's
but
south-
where is he saying that? Like, where is it?
We don't know who they're looking for. They haven't named any suspect.
It's South Tucson. It's no, it's a little. It's by close to
Yeah, we're typing. We're trying to find it.
Carlos' dad's house. So
Yeah, we did drive by there. Nothing.
let me see how far Marana is from here.
Yeah, he knows it's down. He'll get it up. He's got to make a couple messages, texts us out.
Let me see something real quick.
Yeah, Fox is relating that this SWAT situation is related.
Might be called Marana.
Yeah, good point. I need to turn on the scanner.
It should go over by
I
Orange
do have a
Grove
lot of
Road.
people in the community that watch the scan or listen to the scanner too. Wait, I just saw, what is that address? Thank you. Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it's got like a water.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Tahoe and I-19. Be on the northbound off-ramp. Negative, it's southbound. We were headed from the north.
Thank you for coming, a member.
North of Tahoe by about half a mile.
Yeah, right.
There's a house.
One job, listen to the scanner.
That's interesting.
We were hearing the SWAT on the scanner earlier. Thank you, Adopt Cat. News Nation confirmed the SWAT team is on the move. Well, where to? I'm waiting.
I see. I can't find
I'm gonna
where
pull up
everyone's
John
talking about
DePietro.
News Nation. Like,
he seems to possibly have the address or almost getting the address. So,
did you get my message?
Oh no, hold on.
scanner link. If any of the mods can put the link to the scanner in the chat. We're back. So we're trying to get the address. Is Morrow. Thank you, Summer Rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live. Anyway.
Yeah, I did know that about John's daughter. Thank you for subbing. We are waiting. So are you saying that address on Morrill Way is correct? I keep seeing that in the chat. Is that the correct address? I haven't looked it up. I don't have Brian Inton's number. I should have gotten it, but he probably doesn't like giving it out. Thank you, Becca. JR is going to go live here in just a second. Just a second.
Yeah, I don't. When I was listening to the dispatch, they were talking about the Orange Grove Road, a white van. They said possible suspect or something in a white van on Orange Grove Road. So I don't know if that was something, because that road they searched the other day. The FBI did.
We're gonna find out what's going on. Come on in.
And it's also close to where they just went.
We're back. Lost reception before. We are
Smooth Agave Road.
in an area. Marana.
Thank you.
You say Marana, I say Marana. You say tomato, I say tomato. What's his name?
Tomaso. It's so funny when you think of it. And you're like,
It is connected,
It is
100%
We just don't know
connected.
where right now, and we're just kind of like in a neighborhood here.
I say Marina.
See what's happening.
Just
I
saw
don't know, honey.
9292
Maybe-
Morel Way.
9292 Morale Way. See where
9292 Morel Way.
Morale.
Hit the like button. Share it out.
East Morale.
We're back, folks.
That's really far out of the way, though.
We just went to the Smooth Agave address. We did not find anything.
Yeah, we went to multiple addresses, so we're on standby here.
But the last thing I did heard is SWAT was on the move. Thank you, Mandy.
Oh, that sounds
The
good,
last thing we
America.
did heard SWAT was on the move from the previous
We have a video call from a-
previous time they were staging,
Yeah,
and now they're on the move again.
a video call.
Yeah, I know he does have two houses. I think the other one was
You
kind of
wanna-
more into town, so we're
What?
Now Brian said
I
the
was just saying,
DNA
Haley, just email me.
inside Nancy's house does not belong. Yep, I heard that.
What?
Morel, wow. Yeah, if it's that Morel
Morel
address,
Road,
that's
right
like
here.
really far away from here.
Yes, it's
If
far
it's the
away. It's
Morel
out of the
address,
box.
then we are
Let me see.
on the
Oops,
complete
wrong one.
opposite side of town. I mean,
How far?
I mean that's on the East
Here.
Tucson. He has a house
Let me
on
see.
It's really far.
92
Yeah.
East Morel. Thank you,
How do I
Erica.
make you
See the red
Appreciate
dot
it.
compared to all the other
So
dots, it's far
they're
away.
coming in the chat. The media outlets are saying whatever the
See how
situation
far it
is,
is
it is
compared to the
related
others?
to Nancy Guthrie. The
Way
question
down
is,
the
where
way.
are they? And we're on more or
Where
less
the
standby here. I'm in the
fuck are
development
they?
here, so we are waiting
I say go to Orange
to
Grove
get the
Road.
word on what's going on. It appears it's unclear. It's unclear where these individuals are.
I'm not gonna
Marana,
say.
Come
in the
on,
area.
Brian. Tell us your
We are
sources.
basically in the thick,
He's
in the
not
middle.
going
We
to.
just have to wait to find out where
Pizza
exactly it
Tuesday.
is.
I'm freaking hungry.
But so far, I haven't seen where they're at. So we're kind of just waiting.
If anybody wants to
starving.
go by that 92 Morel, what was it?
I could just say that some people are posting addresses. We're in that general area right now. We're in the general area, so we're kind of like on standby.
Okay,
here
hold
just
on.
to see.
Thank you, Zarky.
Guys, 1 second. We're going to go right to, we'll be right back with them. Hold on.
Matt, you want to go to Orange Grove Road? How about that?
Wait.
100%. And then as it became very
It said
then the FBI
Pima
brings
County
in the
Sheriff
support
on the
with
move.
assets, the resources, and the expertise. So that would make sense when it
5825.
at first.
What's that?
When
Oh,
this
that's the
first started. It was
where
a
they were.
missing person investigation.
It just
So
said
it would
Pima
be
County Sheriff on the
stay
move.
relative to the local law enforcement. When it does start expanding and become extremely complex, that's when
You know what I think they're doing?
What?
I think they're giving out all these addresses to the media because they don't want the perpetrator to be
Your
scared off.
jurisdiction is one of the few that does that. What do you make of the fact that DNA was found at Nancy Guthrie's home that doesn't match any member of her family? It isn't her own DNA, and it doesn't match anybody who worked and had access to the home. Does that sound like a big deal?
What we didn't learn is what kind of DNA it is. And I know that the two gentlemen on the panel with me have probably seen that a million times.
As
Any
soon as
crime
I
lab
pulled it
analyst,
up,
any
it
forensic
said
scientist, they have an expression, Elizabeth, it's a dirty world.
Pima
And if you
County
test
Sheriff
enough
on the
things,
move.
You're going to get DNA from all kinds of different sources. If this is
It
sperm
said an
fraction
address on
DNA,
the scanner.
that's
Do you have
huge,
the address
right?
since?
That's huge. But if this is touch DNA on an
touch
appliance
DNA.
yeah, look, I had and I know the two gentlemen on here with me have probably had this experience too. I had a murder once, horrific murder, break-in, where we had a fingerprint to a convicted felon, and we thought we were off to the races. Turns out the guy worked in the refrigerator factory in Tennessee, and he'd never been to California. So that's a fingerprint. DNA even more so. He specifically used the word mixture, and I know that caught the attention of these gentlemen as well. That means that
Was
when you
Brian
talk about
on
mixture, you're talking about
location?
mixed DNA. Now that can be victim and perpetrator. Like you can have DNA
Char,
with a sperm
was he
fraction
on
that mixes
location?
with the victim. Right. But you can have. I've done triple mixture homicide cases before. So it doesn't mean anything given the information he gave us. And by the way, it's one thing if you say, I can't comment on that because we have pending investigation. It's another thing to say, I don't know if her DNA was on the glove. I'm sorry, but he answers a lot of questions this way. I don't know this guy. I want to be fair. I've been in front of those cameras before and it's hard. Yeah. But come on, dude, either he should know the answer to that and it should be either yes or I can't tell you or no.
Or we're still waiting to find out, which I think was my understanding of what he was telling me.
Elizabeth, you can get DNA within 24 hours. And by the way, no shade on that lab in Florida at all. The FBI can turn DNA around in 12 hours.
That's what I said. They can.
All right. All right, stand by, all three of you. We're going to take a quick break. We have plenty more to get to when we come back.
All right.
Somewhere.
So we'll come back to this. And we will go to this.
If
I'll ask what he's doing.
if you get
Hello, sir. How are you? What you doing here?
Put my tools together in my truck.
Putting your tools together in your truck. Yeah, kind of on standby, seeing what's up. Are you hearing any buzz?
No.
No.
I know about this place, but are you?
Hold on one second.
Yeah, we're live. There's a lot of people just sitting around.
I saw one lady. She was.
I'm gonna come out right over here. I'm gonna park right over here.
We're in Marana.
We're in Marana.
At Smooth Agave address.
We might be on a wild goose chase, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah,
we're they're in the area somewhere. We just don't know. People are saying this address here. What's this address here?
That one, I believe, has been checked, but
that one has been checked. 2685, but we'll look into it.
I have like 3 or 4 people from the media channel, Phoenix from Channel 12. Everybody's waiting, so we're not. There isn't somebody that has the address except for some reason Brian Ensign.
I was gonna say, except for Brian.
He's the only one that has the address right now.
Was he there?
I don't know. I checked flight radar, nothing. Brian doesn't have it. Okay. Well, nobody has the address then.
Nobody that I've seen has the address.
They're stationed at Ina and I-10 Marana.
Yeah, we knew that. They went on the move from there. The media is reporting. What media outlet specifically reporting? KOLD
or no?
This media outlet right
peace.
here. It would be
3. So they're checking the Morel
KBOA.
address.
PCSD mobile command unit is connected to Guthrie case.
So I do have somebody checking the 29 Morel, which is really far away, but at least we'll have it checked off the list.
What, 9292? Yeah, I'm aware of the 9292.
That one's far. Thank you,
Hold
Mandy.
on, guys. We got this. Hold on. We're going to come straight back to this in just a second. There's nothing
we
happening
can't
right
show-
here right now, but I want to show you this.
I'm going to send this to you too.
Okay. Here we go. Look at this. We're going to come back to that.
Thanks for having me, Grant. And yeah, it's good to be here. I am at Mr. Chris Panos's police department right now, and you can see behind me is the Pima County Sheriff's Command Center. And I got to break it to you right now. Actually, we're getting reports in that there may be a suspect on route in not Manassas, Arizona. It's something with an M. But anyway, the point is, right behind me, there was a bomb squad truck just parked. You can see it says Special Ops right there on the pillar, and he's just left. But what we're seeing, that's about 20 minutes ago now. So they might be en route as a SWAT team, but it was a slightly smaller truck than this, same logos. And but yeah, I mean, that's a very, very developing story right now. And I mean, most of the day we were talking about the gloves and going to Florida, you know, instead of Quantico. So, I mean, this guy, he's trying to take all the credit, you know, and not have the FBI involved. And so now we're 2 weeks later, finding, you know, another suspect. Hopefully this is the guy. We don't really know for sure yet. You know, the first guy got detained, let go. And so, yeah, we are here on the scene.
Well, Kevin, I know you were out in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and you said that it's almost as back to business as usual. Pool guys, Amazon packages coming to the house today.
Yes. When I first showed up today, there were 2 pool guys there cleaning out the backyard or cleaning the pool. Maybe they're looking for underwater fingerprints. Maybe Sheriff Panos had to see if they would look for that. I mean, this guy is like, yeah. And I was doing some digging too, Grant, and I'm finding that he's got a long history, decades long. You know, he's got a big ego, local sources are telling
Check
me,
field
and
death.
kind of a toxic guy to work for. So, but also he's got some lawsuits in the past about handling funds. So,
and I take
yeah,
it,
there's
Kevin, you're
some
talking
dirt.
about the sheriff here.
Yes, sir. Sheriff Panos. Or Nanos. Yeah, Sheriff Nanos. Yes, sir.
Anything you can tell us about this potential suspect?
As of right now, this is breaking within the last 10, 15 minutes. And I just happened to be here to talk with the public information officer to, get Real America's Voice on the bucket here to
Damn.
get some more interviews. So maybe I will stay here. Maybe I'll drive out. I will keep you posted and look forward to videos. I might drive out there myself.
Well, Kevin Posobiec, always great work. Thank you for that update, a very important one at that.
Okay. We've received complaints about me. This is coming from the Pima County Sheriff. Let me read this in just a second, but let me put this back up here real quick.
Shut down the other live because I'm not. How far was that Helena address?
Okay.
Was it pretty far?
So this is coming from Pima County Sheriff's Office. 2 minutes ago, we've received complaints about media parking. Staged vehicles on the narrow road are blocking residents. Emergency vehicles, utilities, school buses, and trash trucks. Violations are subject to enforcement. Please position vehicles responsibly and minimize disruption. So, people that are there at Nancy's house, please do that, park accordingly.
An address, remember?
So this guy that we just played a minute ago, he said he talked to the
John DePietro is on the scene, but he won't say where.
they're trying to throw the media off right now is what they're trying
John
to do.
again. I mean, he might
That's
want
exactly what they're doing.
He's a very old school reporter. I'm sure Brian.
It's exactly what they're doing.
He can let the address out. Thank you, Chelsea. Definitely. I think they got it under control tonight, but keep in touch. Thank you for joining.
Mm-hmm.
More journalists. More journalists. Utah. You know who that is? That's Fox News right there.
Is it?
That's Fox News. Yep. That's a Fox News. I'm telling you, there's people out here, man. They're in this neighborhood. Look at this person.
Is that the one that? Let me see which one that is. Give me a second.
We're at the right spot. For now.
We're just waiting right now. The good
Fox
thing.
News, I know for a fact that was Fox News because they had Utah plates.
You can't give too much information.
It is absolute chaos, folks. It literally is. We all are at the edge of our seats, literally, dude. As soon as we find a location or find out what this is about, we'll go. I mean, you would think that's why it would have been here by now. So I don't know where they're at. And neither does anyone else because no one is there. No one is there.
Well, if Fox News is out here and they're breaking that news about this going on, then and they're
Literally,
here.
I'll go around the block.
Didn't make sense.
I mean, they're here. Look, there's cars coming. This one here, centered around. This person here is lurking around. There's somebody back of me. Let's just go this way.
Let me see. What is this? Follow.
That has to
I'm
be.
missing a lot of the comments, obviously, but we're.
I know where they're at right now.
We are on Agave Loop currently.
Let me see. I think they are in the neighborhood. Let me see.
Yeah, people are starting to just circle the block.
Yeah, they're
seems
starting
like.
to circle
Yeah,
block. Here's another media.
they're in the neighborhood right
This
now.
box right here.
You want to stop or
Look,
This box right
they're-
here.
Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
Box
yo,
right there.
they're in
Box
the
is here.
neighborhood
So
right
we're in
now.
the right area if
We're
everybody.
in-
Where you know
Unless
who
they're
lives.
following us.
Unless they're following us.
Interesting.
They suspect. I have a hunch.
Yeah.
I'm watching the chat.
This
If
would be the
anybody
block
you
if
can
there's
message
one,
me, I'm
but
gonna check my
I don't
message.
see anything going on. I mean, we
Whose
literally
hood?
have SUVs, black SUVs now.
You know who
media.
said?
The hood.
John
I can
said
never
he's
live that
northwest of Tucson. Well, that's
where we are.
That's where we are. So
That's where we are.
Justin.
Right here.
Yeah.
Is media right here.
Chat.
And there's like 3-4 cars with people in it.
is
sitting-
John?
They're just sitting.
Yeah, they're just sitting
They're
here.
just sitting here.
Is
It's crazy because we'll just say
Oh, thank you, Ginger.
somebody in that car.
It's the same street.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Deborah.
Nobody in that car. Everyone's
Mhm.
coming in the neighborhood. Everyone's coming, and this is crazy.
With Inton?
I'm gonna check my chat, see if
You
I can
talking
get
about
that
the one with
address.
Inton?
John says
Look at
I'm
chat.
missing
They're
the
all in the
chats.
neighborhood, man.
Which chat?
If you
Our
have to put
chat?
the address in, put it in just the address. No
I'm
comment,
gonna
just the
park
address.
out here. Reason being,
Check your text messages.
somebody rolls in.
Try to keep it still. That's another media. I'm
That's another
sure.
media person.
That
Thank
you can
you,
tell
Sarah.
just by how they're driving. And I'm sure they're probably a lot of them are trying to.
There's media right here. Media right here.
Kelly, what is
Thank you.
wrong? What's going on?
Media's here, but
Too much
look, here's
stuff.
probably another one. Look at all this.
Huh?
Look at all this stuff. This is crazy. They're all here just wanting to know if this is the spot. Look, there goes another. There goes another SUV, tinted windows.
Thank you.
We'll go ahead and pull another line to where Rick is reporting the room gang involvement.
Come on in.
This
Thanks
is-
for the super chat.
There's
Appreciate it.
SUVs behind me.
It's yeah. All of a sudden
They're
became.
all like this whole block is filled. Look, I'm telling you, man. This is look.
Yeah, and they're getting out in front of the house
They're
and
getting out
everything.
in front of the house and everything.
Like, hey, nothing's going on here.
Okay, we just need to keep a level of decorum.
Showing up,
Yeah, it's
waiting
all the
for it.
media showing up.
Mods do,
That
please.
Media, you wait. It's all around here, folks.
Share
I
out
don't
the
know, man.
stream.
This is crazy.
I can't
man.
see it.
Well, thank you, Miss Haley.
Media's all around this guy's house, man. But no SWAT.
I'm gonna try to call John again.
No one knows. No one knows where this is. Like I'm saying, no one knows where the SWAT is.
Well, they
but
might
they
be.
all suspect that they're on their way here.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many people out here, just all over the place, just waiting. So I'm gonna go up here. Turn it around.
They're trying to find the house.
Here's another one.
We got the address.
Yeah, we just checked
Aw.
out Smooth.
Yeah,
Smooth
the app-
Agave.
Do they not have the address?
This place got popular all of a sudden. Brian on News Nation giving a live update in 15 minutes. Is there any way you can pull that up or update me? No, I think the only person that supposedly knows the address are the sheriff and Brian Inton. I don't know how he got
Look
it.
at all these. Look at all these people lurking around.
I don't know.
They're all like
It's-
wondering, like, where's this going?
I know who lives here, but
This is insane. Here's
I
another
think
one. This
they're
one's-
sending, like Justin said, they're sending them on a wild goose chase. They're sending the media on a wild goose chase. Yeah.
Each one of these is SWAT. Okay, so this
What
I
do you
just
say?
had
Each one of
somebody
these
say
is
this
SWAT.
is the address they're standing by for.
I mean, that's what
So
everyone's saying.
we could have them rolling
Thank
in
you,
here.
Miss Jennifer, super sticker right here. Thank you. You rock.
They said
Thank you.
this
Thank
is the
you.
right one, so we should be good to go.
Cheesecake. Oh my gosh.
They're
You guys make
on.
me so hungry.
Patrick, if you can message me any of that, why you think that's an address, if you're gonna put an address, I need to send it in the DM.
All right, so Pima County Sheriff have also put out an alert. Well, they're just saying we received complaints about media parking, staged vehicles on narrow roadway are blocking residents, emergency vehicles, utilities, school buses, trash trucks. Violations are subject to enforcement. They're talking about in front of Nancy's home.
Yeah.
Please position vehicles responsibly and minimize disruption.
Let me see something real quick.
All right, so we're just.
It is raining a little bit, so I don't know.
I hope so.
Yeah, Pima County just talked about Nancy's house, outside the house. We received complaints about media parking.
Who was he asking?
Yeah,
People are responding, where's Nancy? Solve this case. Where's Nancy? Solve this case.
They're waiting for a warrant, yep. Look at Brian, they parked.
Don't they gotta get a judge to sign off on the warrant, right? Yeah, that's.
Punch the ceiling.
Oh, there's a fire. They might be waiting till sundown.
Sundown?
I don't know if they're going to
I'm
come
missing
there
a
with.
lot of the chat, so obviously it goes fast. Hit the like button. Wait, update from Nancy. Fox News media vehicles are.
They're here.
Yeah, so this
They're here. Fox is here. At least here, one person's here. I know that.
Do you think they're doing that, Justin? Do you think they're sending the media on a wild goose chase?
I don't think that they're going to. The media is going to know before they're going to pull up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think the media is going to be there when the SWAT goes down.
This is
Brian.
Off of Rogelio.
Rogelio.
No.
This is from earlier.
And that his cell phone ping is not at the address. My understanding is also CID is working on a potential warrant for that address. And I don't know who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Marina substation off of Ida and I-10. And we may be moving closer depending on what info or intel comes in.
So they.
Jansen, you got anything to add to that? That's basically what I've been told at this point.
It's a waiting game right now. Thank you, Angela, for checking.
We're on a waiting game.
Right now, it sounds like what's going to happen is eventually SWAT's going to roll in here.
Here, do you think? But they said we're Rogelio, right? Isn't that the river?
Rogelio, that's that address we couldn't even make out.
Why do I know that? Why do I know that address?
If you guys, it's hard to read the addresses in the chat, so you can message me or JLR and get if you do have an address. Exactly.
They have to have this address because they're in the neighborhood. There is another address.
Rogelio? Where's that?
Is that the other address I have? Hold on. But that's not in Morello.
Who was that?
Some probably saw the live stream.
I saw the live stream and waved.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And this is Charlie. We do have eyes on the puppy.
We're waiting, folks. We're waiting to see what comes out of this. Talking about a puppy.
I don't know, guys. I guess Brian Enton's the only one that knows.
I don't know.
So that Placita address is 26
They have
miles
to be
away,
keeping
so
this
we'll have to
really
wait on
under
that.
wraps.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to wait on that. Okay, they're following. Some people might be following.
Following?
Well, they see the stream. So
Okay, guys, we got some breaking news. Okay, according to the New York Times, sorry, New York Post, not New York Times, New York Post.
okay, let me check that address. I
DNA.
got you, Nani.
One
I
second.
think I might have an address.
DNA splatter reveals Nancy Guthrie was bleeding from, quote, either the hands or face, expert says, according to the New York Post. From
Probably both.
Oh, that's from Dr. Michael Bauden. He's like 170 years old.
Wow.
He would know. Like, he's one of the most famous pathologists in the world, for that matter. Dr. Bauden is. That it's coming from. Nancy Guthrie is bleeding from some area, either the hands or the face, Dr. Bauden said. Quote, the nature of the blood spots with little pale centers or donut shapes are typical for drops that come from the nose or the mouth because they're mixed with air. That means she was either coughing up blood or dripping from the nose. Otherwise, there would be dripping from a cut from above, possibly from the hands or the face.
That's what we said earlier. Coughing up, remember?
Yep, that's what we said earlier.
You said nose.
I don't think this is good.
No, I don't. When someone's coughing up blood,
We're on standby.
170 years old. Oh.
He's old.
Mhm.
Dr. Bauden.
Welcome to the chat, folks. Jailer Investigates. A lot going on somewhere in north of Tucson, possibly SWAT team out. Media is reporting it is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. We're just trying to find out what's going on here. And we're positioned here in one particular area where there's a lot of media just lurking around and waiting, thinking it could be this location. We don't know where it's at. There's also talking about a staging ground along with possibly securing a warrant, waiting. So we're waiting here. We're waiting for a location here. Could be here, could not be, but wherever it's at, if it goes down, we will get to the place as soon as possible.
How long would it take to get a warrant on a Friday night? Well,
see if DePietro. Hold on one sec, guys. The stream got away. Gonna see if
yeah, I think so, Rebecca, too.
The stream got away.
Yeah, sad. Ooh. Yeah, that's just too bad. I have another address too for that, Justin. Just
Hispanic male, late teens, red plaid jacket, light gray pants. The firearm in his pants now, walking westbound towards Mount Verdi.
it's a different call, not connected.
what? A fire in a
One not connected.
I couldn't find it. Okay. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, mods.
It's going down here soon somewhere.
No.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I see that, yeah.
There's another journalist. There's another journalist. Black SUV. I've been seeing this one come in and out, come in and out.
Come
Should
on,
turn to the right.
Brian.
So
Where are
it
you
looks like
at?
we are in the right
Yep.
place.
Here's another journalist
Camped out waiting.
with California. Yeah, they're journalists.
I think that's the LA
Yeah.
LA guy.
Here's the same car here that's been rolling
Yeah,
around.
Fox
too.
News is here.
Fox News is here.
Okay, a Fox
They're
is
all
there.
listening
Fox
to each
News is here.
they're all listening to each other, so they're all
Yeah.
going
Fox News is at this location.
yeah, this is where
Fox News. Can you find Fox News live drone showed SWAT on a road on a big curve? I don't have that feed.
Could be related. Could
thing
not.
though.
We'll
If
see,
this
folks.
person is watching one of us, they're gonna know. What do you think, Justin?
Yeah.
Hi, Diamonds. Good to see you.
Diamonds are a girl's
Stretch the legs.
best friend.
What's that?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So this is the street we are on. As you can see, it's just a real basic street. Nice
Basic
homes,
street, guys.
upper middle class. Hit
See,
the like
Justin, I
button,
have two
share it out.
addresses for that guy,
Get back in here.
but
They're doing circles.
Uh,
Everybody has his address.
Everyone's using this address here for some reason. I think it's going to be here. But man, that's crazy.
guys don't.
Yeah, they are in regular vehicles.
I got it.
So, if you're wondering, they're on.
Marana. I'll check that address, Nick.
They're in this neighborhood right now. They're probably sitting on that street corner. Why are some of the comments smushed together? Do you see that? That's weird.
Oh, the music's loud on your end.
Oh, I like that name, Phoebe. I think so too.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
It's separate.
No,
So
Separate?
Yeah, separate case.
We're on a stakeout, folks. I can tell you that, you know, whether this location's something or nothing, we have lots of media here.
It's got to be something. I mean,
So
the
everyone wants to know
Foxes.
that location.
Hey, Kels. So yeah, people that's coming in. There was DNA that came back today, and the DNA is not related to Miss Nancy or anyone appearing to be like related to the house. And that came back with the gloves, and they said they couldn't give really too many specifics on it. Also, after that came out, there was a what is it? The SWAT team came out and left. And we've just kind of been waiting to see what SWAT is, you know, what's going on with SWAT. And some say that Fox and them are reporting that it is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Again, however, we still can't confirm all of it at this time. Wonder if this means that there was a CODIS hit. Good question. A CODIS, or if they've gotten, warrants for other people's DNA, or if they have given it willingly, or they've went and, got a, someone's Starbucks cup even. Yeah, no doubt. Something has to, for sure.
Well, this person does have a background if this is the person that they're after. Allegedly. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, there is a name that's popping up again. I'm not going to put it out or anything right now because we just simply don't know. But Dr. Bodden, the New York Post, is reporting that the DNA splatter reveals Nancy Guthrie was bleeding from, quote, either the hands or the face, meaning she was either, Dr. Bodden says, either she was coughing up blood or was coming from her nose, or possibly her hands as well. We'll see. The Pima County Sheriff's Office is not really. Oh, they did say that there was no glove found inside of the home as well. He needs to put the drone up.
Jack, people watching around the world. Where is Nancy?
Where is Nancy?
KOLD News. Hit the like button and the share.
Who's that?
It's like just a neighbor wondering what's going on. She's probably watching.
We got media all around us. Just
KVOA confirms SWAT.
Yeah, Cassie.
What's this? Bunch of cars. Friday the 13th, too. Utah plates, media. Utah. Dude, everyone's in the neighborhood here, man.
It's like
They're
a
just
traffic
waiting.
jam all
They're
of a
just
sudden.
waiting.
Thank you for hitting the like button.
They're
Yeah,
all
Friday the 13th was the day that we get an arrest. That's going to really change things up.
Yes.
There's 4 people.
Total wild.
Not to mention it's been 13 days.
I don't know who did this crime.
It's been 13 days
And
that she's
it's
been
been
missing.
13 days. 13 days. Friday the 13th.
Yep.
Another media right there. I just pulled up.
My eyes hurt. Oops.
Lots of media here.
Looking. What Brian Inton is saying.
Well,
Bear
it's
with
been
us.
going on 13 days. And so if we get an arrest tonight, I mean, that's just going to be, we just need to find Nancy now. That's the main thing is.
I hope you feel better.
Drop your location so the whole world can see where you're from. We have 77,000 people watching. Where are
Holy
you
shit.
from? Share your location.
TMZ just on Fox letter
78,000.
stated in regards to the main guy involved.
Look at this.
Quote, be
Tampa, New
prepared to
York.
go
Fastest
international.
chat you'll ever see on YouTube right now. Right now, this is the fastest
Letter
chat.
stated multiple
Everybody's
people
watching.
involved.
Intentional. Okay.
What?
Portland,
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Did it say
Kansas,
intentional?
Ireland.
I'm pretty sure that's what she
No,
meant.
international.
Everybody's watching. Everyone wants to know.
Alaska.
Intentional. God
Me-
bless me, Justin. Come on.
International. What does that mean?
I can't
They
even
just
see it.
mentioned
It's going by
NBC
so
on the scanner.
fast.
No.
I know.
Where'd it go? I can't even find it now.
England.
Okay.
Here, I'll look for it on the thing.
That's okay. I got it. I'm going to Fox. It's
So right now it looks like
80,000 watching, folks.
everybody is
80,000.
just waiting.
80,000 people are watching.
What? The whole world is watching.
So everybody hearing that on the scanner, there was, it looks like a
Oh, it's
separate.
crazy.
81,000 people watching. Share your location. Where are you watching from?
What's Mahjong?
Looks like more media is rolling up.
More media, more people are lurking.
What's
Everyone
that?
that turns to the right is more or less media.
What's Mahjong? Mahjong. What is?
Thank you, Kathy.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
We are in
It's a card.
Marana, right? Marana.
Marana.
Oh, thank you, Babs.
SWAT somewhere around here staging something connected to Nancy Guthrie, according to media outlet reports. It is connected to Nancy Guthrie.
I think we know who it is.
We've been hearing this a couple hours ago about them mounting up, using a staging area. They were talking about person of interest. They were talking about cell phone ping. They were talking, I mean, that's some serious stuff for do a SWAT. They were talking about a warrant, right?
They're waiting on the signature from the judge for the warrant.
Judge signature.
That could take a day.
Following the twists and turns of this case. Each and every day there's another person. Behind me, I got 2 cars sitting.
There's some people that are following. Wherever we go, they're behind. They'll be following.
Yeah, exactly.
We know Fox watches us, so.
Exactly. We wait, folks. We wait.
Right.
So it looks like we got all the addresses.
We know
At least
Fox
no more addresses. I think
they do.
I think we have it.
We watch Fox
If
too.
this is it.
Yes.
Yeah, we watch them too.
We're watching 83,000 people watching. Thank you.
Get your snacks. We might be up all night. Well, let's see here. How long has it been since they
says
yeah.
This is
left?
where Dominic Evans lives. You can Google his address. I guarantee you they already cleared him. Think you're in the wrong spot. Well,
Why
that's
are
what
the
we're
media here?
yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
There is major media outlets lurking around here.
They might be there just because JLR is there.
I think that's what's going on.
1,000 people are
They're
watching.
just all
Now
sitting
this
there.
is a unique situation, obviously,
Thank
so
you,
they're not going to
friend.
be.
Brian's probably in the right spot.
I don't think it's anything. I really don't.
Oh God.
This is
Oh, Deborah, I'm
crazy.
so sorry.
Kind of do a little walk here, stretch the legs.
Look.
Left of me.
Do a little walk through the neighborhood. You guys can see everybody. As you can see, there's lots of media that are just pulling
This
up.
guy that lives there is
I do
probably
not know if
shiting
this is the
himself.
connected address, but
These
thank
people
you,
that live in that
Myron.
neighborhood, they're probably
We got a
flipping.
little,
Like, what's going on?
but as you can see, it's surrounded by
His
mountains.
and hers
Nice
matching
little neighborhood,
vehicles over there.
middle upper class neighborhood. Let's say middle class.
I think it is a goose chase.
Thank you. Bring Nancy home. That's what we hope.
Well, didn't they
It is
do a
day 13,
diversion the
so
other day?
Time is the essence.
Yes.
Remember the
Get
other
closer
day?
to his house. We're
Okay,
about as
guys.
close.
We're gonna go here.
Remember the other day when they were doing the SWAT and they were out there searching all the neighbors and all that in the backyards while they were swatting?
Yep.
They probably sent this SWAT out. Remember
Especially-
the other day
Yep.
they also had 2 different SWATs go in 2 different directions.
Yep. Yep. And especially him mentioning about, he just came out and mentioned that the media was parked all on the side of the roads and stuff. He just
Yeah.
said that. So
This is cray.
they probably done arrested the person now and threw him in jail.
Thank you, Tracy. Where's do you have Dolly's number? I never got Dolly's number to find out where he's at. Scanner. Yep, good call.
Scanner?
I had the scanner. The scanner turns off sometimes if I go.
They're not going to say it on the scanner.
Or camera mode.
Level 3 for right now.
Yeah, I think it is a diversion.
Welcome, India.
When I got off here last night, I literally made London broil and ate everything in my house.
Anything like this, folks. There are just people. This reminds me of people chasing hurricanes and all the storm chasers just waiting for the eye to come, and they're all waiting, and then they decide to move if it goes in another direction. That's what the scene feels like. Storm chasers. And they're just rounded up out of it. This could be the total wrong location, but I'm telling you, they're out here.
Yeah, every single for whatever reason they got this address. This has been a popular address, and if this ends up becoming the right address, do you know how crazy that's going to be?
Okay.
If this address actually,
I don't think there is anything going on right now
welcome
with this. If there is, we're going to go to this new interview that just broke a little bit ago with the sheriff, where he talks about I'm
going to ask you just a slew of different questions within the case, starting with, have you been able to clear any of the Guthrie family members?
Wrong turn.
Well,
it's a yes or no, sir. Say it.
Everybody, particularly the Guthrie family, but everybody has been very cooperative. We've done a number of interviews and investigations and taken DNA swabs from a number of different people. They've all cooperated with us. And we look at what their stories are, and we go, okay, the Rio Rico case, perfect example. That young man, we got a search warrant, went search his house, and he talked to us. We thought, okay, makes sense, and we left. But is he clear? Well, no, we don't know that. We don't.
Okay, makes sense. And is he clear? Well, if it makes sense, I mean, come on.
This is how not to do an interview.
This is the guy that was bitching about the FBI saying no comment. I would rather you just say no comment than just bullshit us.
Exactly.
From at that time. But what if we end up, because all that evidence was taken and submitted for DNA, what if that DNA at that search warrant scene shows that Nancy was there? It's not clear. So the family, I'm going to say this real careful. They are under tremendous pressure and tremendous grief. And I think it's really irresponsible for anyone to start pointing fingers that way. They have been nothing but cooperative with us.
But I think cooperative and cleared are two different things.
I know, but the evidence will take us there if that's the case. Right now, we are working close with that family, and yeah, our hearts go out to them.
So they are not cleared as of now.
Nobody's cleared.
Nobody's cleared. Okay. I know there's still a lot of investigative efforts going on at Nancy Guthrie's home, at Annie Guthrie's home, and around southern Arizona. My question for Nancy Guthrie's home is, if there are continued investigative efforts, why is there no crime scene tape up?
So
promise.
I don't know where this started, but let's go back to the beginning.
Same.
Our team gets a call. We're looking for search and rescue efforts. Shortly around 2 o'clock, I get a call. I said, we need to turn this up. This could be a homicide, could be a kidnapping. And so we go that direction. They work it. I was out there to.
Question for the chat. Have y'all seen the actual, I don't say it's not a press conference or an interview that this sheriff did. It was his first time he was in the camera with this case, and he was like outside. It was at night. Did you guys see that one? It's like 11 or 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Nobody plays it, and to me, it's the most. It says the most.
It
Because
does. It says
he
the
didn't
most
he
about-
didn't know like what the hell was going on hardly there.
Looks
Probably
like he still
around
doesn't.
midnight or 1 o'clock and went home. And when I'm out there, I'm not in the scene. People report that. That's not my role. I'm there to ask, what do you need? What does my team need to get? What resources can we get to accomplish? And we move on. They were out there probably till 7, 8 o'clock that morning. That's a Monday morning. I now start getting calls and I field all the media, but I realize that the national media is getting involved, and it's like I'm there on the phone in front of cameras like this from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I can't do that all day and still get this job.
Yeah, you got to go to basketball games.
What else are you doing?
And I
You
think
said your
we
team
tried to
came
have a press conference the next morning. It was a little chaotic. I'll take that hit. But nevertheless, we held another press conference 2 days later. I think it went a lot better because we knew what you were looking for in terms of evidence and timelines. But that morning, Monday morning,
we knew what you were looking for. Oh my God!
because they're always saying the sheriff didn't get the FBI involved early on. The FBI was involved Monday morning. Within hours of that, we knew that, hey, we have some physical evidence here that needs to go to the lab. But we also knew we had some physical evidence here that the FBI has experts that are better at analyzing that, and we gave it to them. How do we know that? Because we've worked with the FBI for decades. I have department members assigned to that office and have for years. That relationship is critical, not just to the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department, but to this community.
But why not secure the scene now? I mean, as you guys continue on, why not secure it better?
Why
When
not
we had a
keep
guy
the fucking
deliver
thing
pizza
taped
up at the front door.
Because we were processed the scene.
man, tape it up.
We were done with the scene. The FBI, when you saw them come back, that was
You were done with it? Well, then why have you guys been at each place every single day for the last 2 weeks?
It's still a crime was committed there. It still should
Yes.
not be. The tape should still be there. You
Yeah.
still got media there. Still got people walking up on the property where there is blood
They're still
still
walking
there.
out with bags. Still walking out with bags 2 days ago.
Like,
TMZ is
dude.
now reporting that the third reward demand says kidnapper is international.
Get out of town. So it is international. So it's probably some freaking guy sitting over there, like keyboard warrior, that the ones that call you and want you to buy something.
Where's Tommaso?
Oh my Lord. This is crazy. This is worse than a B
That-
freaking
that-
movie. I'm like, I'd rather go watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space than this. This is nuts.
I've never seen that movie, but it sounds crazy.
Don't watch it. Why you just stop laughing?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Sorry. Sometimes her and I we get to laughing at each other. We can't stop. So I'm gonna
would be a normal situation. They come in, say, hey, we're looking at this electronic stuff. Can we go see the house? Absolutely. And so they go back. There's no evidence gathered there. It's like yesterday, they were there at the scene doing what? Taking measurements to see, that video we have of that individual, that's critical to us.
So are they not
Somebody
taking new
goes to that
evidence, not
proceeding.
seizing new evidence from the home right now?
I'm sorry?
Are they not collecting new evidence right now? When you say that part's done, they're just taking
Well,
measurements. Are they not
well,
taking
I
any
guess
more
you have-
evidence?
I guess you have to we have to understand what you're speaking of evidence. Are they gathering pieces of evidence off there and taking it in? No. What they're doing is they're doing some analysis of the evidence we gathered to see what can fit.
Okay. Obviously, it's no secret to you. There's been a lot of talk about tension between your department and the FBI and the controversial where the DNA is being tested, where the evidence is being tested. Can you just clarify the order
absolutely.
here? And did the FBI want to test something at their lab, which is typically known to be the pristine lab? And did you say no?
So their lab is a great lab. We've used them before. They've solved cases. Our lab is a good lab too. We've used this lab for 40 years. So it's not like, whose lab is better. They're both very capable labs. What happens is in these kinds of situations We make a decision. We sit down at the table and talk. Investigators make, the sheriff doesn't make that decision. Investigators sit down and talk about it. What's the best strategy here? What happens is we had submitted our DNA to a lab for analysis. The FBI took the camera images and did that. When those camera images came back, what happens? FBI shares them with us. Right. When our lab reports come back, we share them. We now have a glove we found. Somebody found it. Not at the house. Somebody reported that. It's 2 miles away. But we're not going to disregard that. That'd be silly. So we go gather that glove and we take it. And the FBI said, well, we can send it to our lab. I said, well, why would we do that? We have a lab that has all the markers, right? You have the family members' markers. You have the landscaper, pool people, all those people, and they're at our lab. Jennifer. And we also have other evidence there. We had evidence from the Rio Rico search warrant scene. It's submitted there.
Right. It feels like that, VA, a Nigerian prince now. Yes. Dear sir, it has came to my attention that I have $30 billion. Remember those emails you used to get in the early 2000s?
Oh, yeah.
From the Nigerian princes that they wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
If you if you send me, $30,000, I will give you $2 trillion as soon as the money transfers.
No, it's gift card. You buy me Amazon.
Yes. And I will give you $22 in Temu points.
There you go. And you get to spin the wheel.
Yes. This is the way it's going. This is the way it's going. I mean, we've already got the Bitcoin. Might as well throw in the Temu points and the Nigerian prince now that it's international.
You did tell me last week, though, that your lab was down, and that's why you sent it to Phoenix. Last week, though, you did tell me at one point that the Tucson DNA testing lab was down, and that's why you sent it to Phoenix. Is that back up and running?
I don't recall ever saying the lab was down. I don't know what.
I think you're on the meth lab, dude. I think that's the lab you're running at this point.
Her face.
You said that in our interview last week, I believe on Tuesday.
Maybe I was confused with something else. But that DNA lab's never been down.
Maybe it was the rapid DNA in Tucson? You said that's why you sent stuff up to Phoenix.
Yes, gotcha. Yes. The rapid DNA test is not a test that you can use in court, but it gets us quickly at a result to say, hey, we might have something here. That was down. So we went to DPS. Yes.
Is it back up and running now in Tucson?
I believe so. Yeah. I don't know. Tucson's deep. So we have a DPS office here in Tucson. TPD has it, but for whatever reason, I didn't get into those details. Their labs said our rapid DNA is down or whatever that meant. I don't know.
Okay.
We just wanted some rapid DNA done, and so we sent it to DPS.
That makes sense. Important investigative tool to at least have on that.
I'm sorry. When I think of DNA at labs, I'm thinking our lab, FBI lab, those kinds of crime labs. Understand.
That makes sense.
Really?
I want to ask you a little bit about the press conferences. So I know PCSD has said multiple times you will hold a press briefing if there is a significant development. We've had this surveillance video come out that was huge. We've had somebody detained and released. So what does your department consider a significant development to address the media?
We discuss all of this, and it is a discussion with our team, the FBI, and talk about it. If you go back to those press conferences, you'll recall who's standing next to me.
The FBI.
Both the FBI. They were a part of this. We still are a part of this. Nobody gets to say we're doing this or we're doing that. It is we collectively sit down. The SWAT team used at the home in Rio Rico. Who was that going to be? We talked about it. FBI had that. So ransom notes. Who should handle ransom notes? FBI, you're great at that stuff. Give it to them. But that's the kind of process. I don't think what I've spent time talking to you about was probably 10 times as long as it talked to the FBI about, hey, let's send this to your lab or my lab. That was just crazy. And that's what got me out here. I know you guys want information, and we want you to have the information.
No, you
That
don't.
camera, the video that you see, that individual, people say, oh, we had it for days. We held that for less than 2 hours. We got it and said, we need this out there. And so you get it. You have some work to do to put it together because it's pretty fresh.
Jeremy.
So we sent it out because we know that's vital. It's generated more leads than anything else we can imagine.
I would imagine. I mean, it was a
Last
key.
question.
It was key evidence there. Okay, I'm going to ask you one more thing then. Based on where we are now, that man was detained and then released. You said he's not clear, but he definitely is not still in custody. Are we any closer to having charges for the person who abducted Nancy Guthrie? And are we any closer to finding her?
I think we're closer. Yes, absolutely. Every lead counts. That we had, just going back a couple of days, we had 18,000 calls. FBI had 14, 15,000. That's 30 some thousand calls. I have 400 cops, feds, state, local, all over the state, people volunteering. I would be crazy to say.
Someone just texted me and said international could be Mexico. You got to think. Rio Rico is 12 miles from Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't they?
No, I don't want your help.
Oh, sorry.
What's
that?
I was thinking Europe over there.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, when we think international, it's there's. I think they should release more video of this suspect.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should release more.
I agree.
That's what's crazy about this with the FBI.
So should we expect an arrest soon or charges soon?
Well, I would hope so, but I can't say that. What I would tell you is look, all 400 cops out there, everybody's working hard. The community is working hard. We want Nancy home. That's the key. Does it happen in an hour? Does it happen in a day, a week, a month, a year? I don't know, but I know this. We're not going to quit. We're never going to give up.
My very last question on that, just from based on what you said, is this still a rescue mission, or have you shifted into somewhat of a recovery mission? Where does that stand today?
Every time we go out, we're looking to rescue somebody.
And it still stands as that. You still believe that Nancy could be alive?
I believe she is. Why would I not? The family believes it. I believe it. There's nothing to indicate she's not. So I'm not going to go there.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate your time. Thank you to your department for doing this interview.
Sorry for cutting you short, but yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Bye. I'm going to ask you just a slew of different questions within the case, starting with, have you been able to clear?
So there is that. There is that.
Goodness.
He is just a buffoon, in my opinion. He really is.
What do you think when she asked him about where he sent the DNA, right? He got real, about it being closed. He got real closed off.
Fox News is putting this as a major lead into the Nancy Guthrie case. Retirement lieutenant. They just dropped 2 minutes ago. Let's see what this is.
Me now from Tucson is Randy Sutton, former Las Vegas police lieutenant, founder of the Wounded Blue.
They're saying on the move.
With Betsy Brantner Smith.
But I'm telling you, that SWAT team is not going to go there. They're not going to pull in there with a bunch. Okay, tell me this. Is a SWAT team going to... All right, a bunch of reporters are out there, then the SWAT team just all pulls in. I don't see that happening.
No,
not
a SWAT.
Not
SWAT
a profile
means
like this.
they come in the night. They come and get you in the night when nobody's looking, when you're not.
They have everybody. So, okay. I believe that they intentionally put this out on the scanner. Certain things out on the scanner.
I agree.
To get everybody over there. So they can go do whatever the hell they can do.
I agree 5,000,000,000% with you.
It's not going to happen with everyone there.
Yeah.
It's just not.
I just sent you something to your text too when you're done with this one.
But
It's perfect.
they're just they are saying that the squad is on the move, but we're just not going to know.
Retired sergeant and spokesperson for the National Police Association.
Yeah, this came out just 2 minutes ago. This is a major lead in the Nancy Guthrie case, retired lieutenant.
Thank you both for joining us this evening. Randy, so you heard what the sheriff just told Jonathan about the DNA that was found in the house that does not belong to anyone in close contact to Nancy. What do you make of that?
Well, this is certainly a great lead. It doesn't really mean anything that is cement, but this is a major lead that needs to be followed. Now, I was actually in contact with a DNA expert today who told me there's been some very new technology involving DNA that can actually tell so much information that they can come up with a composite of the person that DNA was taken. This is something I've never heard of before. So this would be something that would be really dramatic if it.
What do you mean by a composite?
That this DNA test can actually determine eye color and physical characteristics, and using AI technology can come up with a body type and a rough composite of what that person looks like. And this is the first time I've heard of this type of DNA test. So I thought I was pretty excited about hearing about it. So if this DNA could be, that doesn't belong to anyone that they have found yet. Now, keep in mind, just because they found DNA, it doesn't mean that this is the suspect. Now, here's something we have not heard. We don't know what the scene was inside. Was there disarray? Was there something found that would indicate some type of sexual assault? Was there anything that showed signs of violence?
Hold on.
And this is really essential.
We're going to come right back to this. Brian Inton just dropped something just a minute ago.
And you have been moving along with the SWAT team from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They are on the move. What are you hearing at this hour?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on, Elizabeth. We know that a mobile command unit moved out of the sheriff's office. We know that the SWAT team moved out, and it appears based on what we're seeing right now, and I'm not going to say where we are, or I don't want to give too many details. Obviously, we would never want to do anything to interfere with the investigation, but it seems like they are staging right now, which would be pretty typical. We've seen them do this before, where they will go to a location and they will stage just in case they get the call, a call similar to what we saw the other night.
Look, Brian's sitting alone. You don't see a bunch of cars or anything out there where Brian's at.
What's his neighborhood look like?
Remember,
you can tell it's a completely, because this is like a white house. The other ones, they were all tan.
Oh.
He's in a different location. 1000%.
Okay, hold on.
Near the Mexico border, when the man named Carlos was detained, they were staging for that situation too. So is it possible this means that there could be something coming tonight? It's possible. At this point, we just don't know, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Brian, you have been...
Okay, so there was that.
This might be the location right here.
Let's go back to the major lead Nancy Guthrie case, retirement lieutenant. He said they were staging and all that, but he won't say his location. He won't tell anybody his location right now.
So if we're going to come up with some type of characterization of what DNA might be when it comes down to this investigation.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Betsy, you heard
I don't
that
blame
interview
you.
that Jonathan just conducted with the sheriff, and the sheriff tried to
Love you, promise.
downplay the concerns about his office sending DNA samples to that DNA lab in Florida, as opposed to the FBI's far more advanced facility.
She doesn't, Sherry.
in
She might.
Quantico.
We
What did
might
you make
know.
of his answer there?
Well, Charlie,
He's on a
I
mission.
live here and I know that there's a lot of concern in the community. Is the sheriff cooperating with the FBI? Is the sheriff doing everything he can? We're almost 2 weeks into this
Mhm.
investigation. Is he doing everything he can to bring Mrs. Guthrie home, including cooperate
That's exactly right. You cannot run your connection. You cannot run your sources.
appropriately with the FBI? And like Jonathan Hunt said, we only really have his word to go on. And I can tell you, as a resident here, everyone's very frustrated. And it would be so helpful if he, instead of giving these shotgun interviews, if he and the FBI together would hold a daily press conference, talk to all the media here, and let the media and the community know what's happening.
Do you think that his reticence to do that is damaging the investigation?
Well, I think it's damaging his reputation.
That look like where he's at.
It stalls the investigation because people
This
get
White House
cannot call the tip
over in this
line.
area.
I also have talked to a couple
Maybe.
of friends who have said the tip lines are getting clogged
Right.
with people calling, why isn't the
Oops,
sheriff
I'm gonna
doing
get
this
this
or why
back
aren't
off.
you doing that?
1 second.
Hold a daily press conference, it would help the investigation greatly.
Yeah. So, Randy, Jonathan also talked to the sheriff about this glove, and the sheriff says that there was not, in fact, a glove, despite early reports earlier today, that there was not a glove of interest that was found in the house, but that they do have the glove that was found a couple of days ago. I'm assuming that glove that he's talking about is the glove that was found on the side of the road about 1.5 miles from Nancy's house.
I'm assuming the same thing because we don't really know. Excuse me. And this is part of the issue that
Hey, Daff, I'm
we
gonna
don't
send you
really
something.
know what is happening because there's very, very little communication. I mean, this glove thing, one time we hear it's in the house, the next time we hear it's
Thank
a mile and a
you.
half away.
Thank you
But,
for saying that, sir.
I don't know, and
Mhm.
really nobody else does either,
Yeah,
except maybe the sheriff.
I have a kind of a strange follow-up question for you, Randy. When you were talking about the composite, when you look at that video evidence from the door cam, will that video be able to identify the suspect if we wind up with a suspect by their irises, or is that film too degraded?
Give me a second.
I don't tell you the truth. That's a technical question that only the FBI can handle because I don't know. I don't know that we have seen all of what the FBI is capable of when it comes down to their digital evidence here, and there might be a possibility that type of finite definition could be available, but I don't really know.
I know you're both very closely plugged in there on the ground, but Betsy, I wanted to ask you, what do you make of the situation where you have the SWAT vehicle leaving the sheriff's office? Are you hearing anything more that makes you think that they may be close to maybe picking up another person of interest?
We are hearing that they're making some personnel changes, but we also have to remember this is one of the largest counties in the United States. It's almost 2 million people, and it's just physically huge. So we're very hopeful that we're going to hear something tonight, but we can't, there's a lot of crime here in Pima County, Arizona, so we can't guarantee that's what they're doing, but it does give us hope.
Right. Indeed. Thank you both, Randy and Betsy, for helping us out tonight.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest
He's
interviews
right about
and most
that.
compelling analysis.
He is
will
absolutely right about that. Seems to me like the sheriff is causing more confusion. Well, yeah, he absolutely is causing more confusion. I agree with that because he has absolutely no idea what's, 1 minute there's a glove in the house and the next minute there's not. Crazy. Do you have anything, Daff, you want to share?
I
with them on?
apologize. No, not at this time.
I'm looking
I
at
was just looking at the map.
here. Yeah. Same people were out picking their kids up and couldn't get back home until SWAT cleared out because they had the whole street and areas leading up to it blocked off. Yeah. I don't think Eden says north of Woodbine. Saw this on another channel.
Just Woodbine. See if it's close to what I have.
I wonder what the DNA was that was sent off. Well, we know some of them was gloves, but they wouldn't say the exact ones earlier. Let me look at this right here.
Then that confirms that my area is correct. If he's saying north of Woodbine, it's close to Drexel Heights, is what I got. Just south of it.
Heights.
Just south of Drexel Heights. Which it's close. Like it's close to where they found the mask. I mean, it's a little bit out from where they found the mask and stuff, but it's right where they were searching not too long ago.
Right now, FIU's doing surveillance only. My understanding is a vehicle left the location, and it's unknown where he's at, and that his cell phone ping is not at the address. My understanding is also CID is working on a potential warrant for that address, and unknown who's going to be serving it at this point. Right now, SWAT is staged at the Marana substation.
That was earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That was the substation we was looking at earlier, weren't we? Yeah.
The Marana, yeah.
So yeah, I think we're gonna take a break from this, and if anything happens, we're gonna come back. But we've been live for 5 hours.
I'm afraid to get up too, baffled.
I know. I just fall on the floor after I sit 5 hours. I try to get up and I just fall.
I know. I don't know if I'm in the bathroom.
I'm starving but afraid to get up. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to see I think we'll get it once they're already there and taken whoever into custody, but I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think reporters are going to be there first. Don't need everything in the house. I know.
Brian actually might be in the correct spot.
If anybody,
He
is,
might
I
be
think
in the correct
Brian is.
spot. If the person is correct about what they just said about the Woodbine or whatever, north of Woodbine,
Mm-hmm.
because I do have this person's house north of Woodbine, and our detainee's family member also lives north
Oh,
of
that's
Woodbine.
right. That's
They-
right.
They live very close to one another. I map these. Anytime I see something, hear it, I map it. That's how
You should see the map.
I'm on it like a fat kid loves cake. Like I like cake. I'm on it.
No, nobody is Babs. He said that location. He said that location earlier. But yeah. Okay, guys. Well, we'll be back if anything happens. It's 8:49 p.m. here on the East Coast. 6:49, getting close to 7. It's getting dark. Is it dark in Arizona right now? It's gotta be close.
Probably. Yeah, it is dark there because I just looked in on the squad over there.
Nothing going on at the moment.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
thank-
guys. We'll stay on it. If you have any information, it's 1,000,000% anonymous. You can always text me 307-228-4906 or email alljustice, the number 4, the letter U at gmail.com. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing
Yes.
in your time zone.
Thank you all.
7:49.
Thank you all so much.
Ohio.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Justin.
Much love,
Talk
everyone.
soon.
God
Much
bless.
love. Good night.